manga.
Three, two, one, go. one, go.
Hello, welcome in everybody. How are we vibing today? Welcome. How are all the homies doing? Where's my, there we go. We got our tray. Yeah. Welcome in everybody. Happy, it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Also, yo, what's up homies? Welcome in, Momo. How you doing? I hope, oh my God, what's that game called? The game that's connected to the gacha game. I hope you had fun. I was lurking. Hope you had a good time. Also, Minotaur Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, Lobotomusi Corp. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You're okay? Your mouth hurts. Oh my God. Wait, why? Are you okay? Hello? Yeah, we're big vibing today. Hi D. Hi. How are you doing today? Today we're gonna be playing Zenless Zone Zero. We're gonna be playing patch 1.7. I apologize if I maybe sound a little bit eepy. I slept in today when I got home because I had lots of things to do, and there was big news, chat. Where's the button? Chat? Where's the button?
World premiere.
Y'all already know what I'm gonna say. I casually went to my GameStop today, on my way to an appointment, and very easily I was able to pre-order a Switch 2. Yeah. We're using my 2D model today. Yeah. Also, can we get a shout out for Ray Momo, please? Por favor. Yeah, welcome in, homie. Yeah, man. I'm I'm so fucking grateful. Yeah, we got Switches. Yeah, we got 2 Switches at home. I know. I'm so fucking hyped, bro. I'm ready. I got me a Pro controller. I managed to get the Mario Kart pack. So it's better this way, to be honest. Because I get to go and pick it up, and then I can stream like the day it comes out. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do, but we still got a ways to go. Also, yeah, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thank you for waiting. Yeah. Thank you again, Minotaur. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? I'm still just waiting for the invite from Nintendo. Yes, that is also a very good way to do it. The only thing with that is I did see that if you get it through there, it might not be guaranteed day one. But obviously that's better than a lot of things. And usually I wouldn't mind that. But since I stream, that's kind of why I was like a little obsessed with it. It's because I want to be able to stream it right away. So yeah. Play the Oblivion remaster is good. Nice. I played Oblivion a long time ago for a very, very little bit. I rented it as a kid. I do want to check out the new one though. It looks cool. I think it's on, I don't know. Chat, is it on Game Pass? I don't actually know if it's on Game Pass. You were bullying them? Oh my God. Let's go through our redeems really quick. Hi Songs, how you doing? Unknown? Let's go through all the redeems. Let's see. Where are we? Oh my God, some of you did redeems before we even started streaming. Dare and Vash, thank you both for taking my first today. Thank you for the ad. Thank you. Daily Juice Box claimed by Alex, Dare, Action, Riley, Vash, Barb, Zeta, Nordy, Danny, Sonnen, Hefty, Chilreza, Marsh, Squiddy, Mondragon. We got Bio, Settle, Nordy with the 95 stream streak. Let's go. We got Protaku. We got Grim, Frostbite. We got D, Tridog, Ein. We got Ray Momo. We got Tengu, Puck, Wombat, Inky. Thank you for the self-care as well. We got Violent, Patch, Astral Face, and welcome in to all of my lurkers and non-juice enjoyers. I appreciate all of you. Do you guys know about what is this shit about the horse meme? What is it called? Horse test race? How many of you know this? I'm so fucking curious right now. I only know like one other person that's a VTuber that knows what it is, and I was shown it yesterday, and I was very confused. I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I understand it. It's like a, I don't know. It's like an old, like, it's not a Flash game, but it looks like a Flash game, and it's like PNGs of like horses racing, and they like bounce, kind of like it's like the DVD. What is it called? It was a DVD screensaver bouncing, but as a horse race. I can't horse race. I have no idea where it came from, and it's fusing with the Uma Musume fandom. See, that's what I was curious about. That's why I wanted to ask and see. That's funny. Oh, you got teeth removed. Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing okay. I know dentist can be painful for a lot of people, especially uncomfortable for those of you. I feel like most people who don't like the dentist like had work done when they were a kid, which is like understandable. It's like, yeah, I haven't. So it's not that bad of an experience for me, but yeah, I know it can be really stressful for people. So glad you're feeling okay. Lancer, thank you for the 326 juice boxes. People make lots of fanfic about those videos. Yeah. So somebody, a friend of mine messaged me about it, and they assumed I knew what it was. And it was like a tweet where it was like, talking about somebody Googling it, and all they found was like Rule 34 and pairing about this game. And then they showed me I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck this is. And they sent it to me, and I was like still confused. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, it's funny though. People, yeah, lots of fanfic videos. Now with Uma Shonen. Oh, I see. I think Uma Musume also kind of gave this fanfics more fuel. I see. That's cool. It's always funny to see like random little things like that pop up that don't necessarily like make sense. Yeah. My sis went to get my family double cheeseburgers. Let's go, Songs. You gonna get a double cheeseburger today? Let's fucking go. What else? Do I have any other announcements? Hash, thank you for the daily juice box. Welcome in. Thank you for the 32. Also, I apologize. I try to be as responsive as I could yesterday. It gets a little hectic. I had a lot of fun though, hanging out with the homies for Lee's birthday. It was a good time. I definitely want to do more Mario 64 co-op in the future, especially because you can do it with like mods and stuff too, like ROM hacks and stuff. So you can do like new levels and stuff like that. So it was really fun. Chai, thank you for the 4 juice boxes. How you doing? By the way, Harper, did you know the devs of Uma Musume have sponsored 2 horse racing derbies in the United States? So a lot of the horses are based off of real US horses, right? I believe it's maybe just a few design elements and then also like their names, right? I think. I don't know too much about it. Honestly, I know most of it from you. But that's really cool, to be honest. I love seeing all of this like clash of culture. Vash, thank you for the 7 months Spubberino. Thank you. I appreciate it, homie. I like seeing the clash. I don't know if you guys saw Nikkei, I think for the Dodgers, I think. They're gonna, like, Nikkei is gonna be doing a collab with the Dodgers or some other baseball team, if that is the incorrect one. And then I saw a tweet where people were saying about how they're concerned that anime girls are going to be throwing it back during a family baseball game. Obviously, I doubt they would show that. Yeah, the Nikkei and the Dodgers, yeah. Currently playing more F-Zero 99. Dude, I might have to do a stream of that as like a community night. It'd be funny. Let me see, Nikkei baseball. Yeah, let me see what comes up. Let me see. Baseball season. Where the fuck did I see this? I'll have to do a search. I don't think it was a meme. I'm pretty sure it was real. I think it was real. I don't know. Maybe it's fake. Nikkei is for the Padres, Cali rivals. Oh, yeah. Popular gacha game Goddess of Victory Nikkei is collabing with baseball team San Diego Padres and their match versus the LA Dodgers. Oh, that's why the Dodgers are involved. I see. It'll feature in-game costumes and merch on site at the baseball game. And then there's a reply, and it says fans of Nikkei are worried about people's reactions to Anime Woman possibly throwing it back on the Jumbotron at a family-friendly sporting event. Listen, if they can't throw it back on the Jumbotron, then what world is this? What kind of cruel world is this? Padres got some real waifu power behind them. Yeah, I know, right? Let me see. You got a second shiny on Pokemon Moon. Ooh, Aerodactyl? Let's fucking go. Congrats. That was a quick one. Nice. The horses in Uma Musume are prominent in Japan. They'd use real names if they have perms. Oh, gotcha. But if they're from overseas, they use fake names and are almost similar. I see. That's cool. So they are, but they're not. I see. That's cool. I like that. I prefer that, to be honest. Just because, I don't know. I feel it's just more like original, I suppose. More freedom and stuff too. Let me see. Is that a real headline? It is. I mean, to be fair, it's an internet, internet news outlet, but that is 100% a real, a real headline. It is. It is obviously more tailored to people like us because it's on the internet, but it is like a professional. It is like a professional news outlet, though. So yeah, it is. Do I have anything else? I don't know. I did reinstall Nikkei today. The new lady is very pretty, but she does like finger guns, and it doesn't. I don't think I'm gonna roll on her besides like free rolls. But it's fun. It's all fun and games. What has the world become? It's become anime amazingness. It has become truly, the Padres will truly be the goddess of victory. Yuri, thank you for the 195 juice boxes. Thank you. But yes, thank you guys for being here today. Today we're playing patch 1.7. It is RPG day. We're gonna be playing ZZZ. I hope some of you have managed to finish the story. I'm very excited. As you guys know, on Tuesday when the patch came out, I did roll on the new waifu, and we did get it. The reason I have her like fully built, she's not optimal. I need more CDs or whatever that have like better stats. I kind of got like really bad rolls. Not really bad, but I kind of had to be very picky. It sucked. You got Vivian on your first 10. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I had guarantee, so it wasn't like super exciting. We didn't do like Gamba, but I did bring her home. I did wait for 2 whole banners because I did fuck up unfortunately when trying to get Aunt B, and so I just held on it because I knew I really wanted Vivian. And then we got lucky. We got the W engine, which I know a lot of people, it's 75% chance to like Harper. It's pretty easy. I'm pretty sure in Nikkei, not Nikkei, but in this game in ZZZ, I'm pretty sure I've lost more fucking non-guarantees on the W engine than on the characters. It's kind of crazy. My luck is complete shit when it comes to them. So I was surprised when you guys told me that it's actually not 50-50 for W engines. Let me see. You got her on hard pity like every other S rank I have. Yeah, ZZZ is pretty good to me. However, I do have that in other games. Wuwa, for instance, it was very nice to me on my return. I started playing Wuwa yesterday again, very casually. I'm probably gonna stream like story and stuff, but I did like the just like dailies, and I did rolls, and I lost the 50-50, but then I got a 5-star like immediately after, so I was really happy. But Wuwa constantly fucks me over. I remember the one time I paid on a character, I'm pretty sure it's 80 pulls to get really like super hard pity, and I'm pretty sure I went all the way to 79 if I remember correctly. It was very unfortunate, and it's been like that like almost every time for me in WoW. What you got today? What'd you get today? I still think I hold the crown for worst ZZZ luck among the hoppers. Yeah, it'd be like that though. It'd be like that. Every game treats us differently with the RNG, and sometimes if it affects us, because I feel like that's definitely partly why I didn't stay loyal to WoW, because I liked WoW, but I never I had to try so hard to fucking get anything in that game. Hi Karisu, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I'm still rolling for her engine. It's guaranteed, but I'm left with 27 rolls. You'll bring it home, especially because we still have at least like 20 or so days, probably more than that. So you should be fine, I think. But yeah, I understand, especially the wait. It sucks. Let me see. You got to set. Yeah, I did read your message. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad you got another shiny so quickly. I'm blurst in ZZZ. Blurst. Usually I can get the characters I want, but only when close to hard pity are like 30 plus rolls. I see. Gotcha. Oh my god, the Yummy is here. Guys, please check out Yummy. If you have not seen, she made amazing art of me that I love. It's one of my, I think it might be my favorite new Harper Yummy piece that she's drawn. One of my still one of my favorite, absolute favorite Yummy pieces is the Bowsette. I believe it was like an icon. I don't know if it was like a full body, but that's literally the reason why I used VGen for the first time and met Yummy, who is now one of my best friends. It's because of that picture. I saw that picture, I really liked it, and I commissioned them. You look different. I'm using my 2D model today. Yeah. We're using the 2D. Also, not gonna lie, I teared a bit when finishing the Nikkei storyline. I want to catch up on Nikkei story. I do. I'm so bad at it though. I haven't played Nikkei story in a hot minute. Like every time I get on there, I just catch up on like dailies and shit. But I need to do it. I need to. Let's change our category. We're gonna change our category ahead of time. Hi, Yummy. I hope you're doing lovely today. Where's our fish? It's up there. You got rabbit fish over there. Yeah, you got a rabbit fish. We just have the sound muted. Yeah, the sound is muted. Oh, you mean the event? Gotcha. I haven't seen what the new event is. I'm still waiting for them to fucking bring back the Frogger game in Nikkei. They brought back the mini game that came out after it, the Metroidvania. I think it was for the 2.0 anniversary or whatever. I'm waiting for, if you guys remember, it was the event that was very similar to Dragon Quest. And it had a game where you played as different people, and it was like different classes, and it was basically Frogger. Yeah, it was basically Frog. I loved it. Can you pour me a glass of this? Yeah, would you like some? Yeah, let me get you with the Fraja Blast. It's very finely aged, Yummy. It's been in the Frog Vault for about 15 years. It's a very fine. It's not acquired taste. I think you will enjoy it. But yeah, we're playing fucking video games today. So yeah, let's turn on the PS5. Let's go play. What does it taste like? It tastes like Baja Blast, but better. Yeah. It literally, like, it's so good. Listen, it's so good that it'll immediately, where is it? It'll give you heart eyes. It's true. Immediately. That's how fucking good it is. It's true. Okay. Let's go over to the other side. Let's go. Boopity boom. Yeah, that's how good it is. I thought it was Baja Blast. It's different. It's Baja Blast, but different. It's a little bit different. Let me shmee. Where's my Elgato? My Elgato. Actually, do I want to show this just yet? Let me see. Let me boot the game first. because I think it shows something. Harper, you're being really stinky today. Welcome in, Venom. How am I being stinky? I need 20 boxes on my home for tomorrow. I could make that order. I got you, homie. I got you. Easy. We could take care of that. Oh my god. Nordy, thank you for the $50 donation. What the fuck? Can we get some Harper cheers, please? Can we please get some Harper cheers, guys? Thank you so fucking much. Yeah. Yeah, I could wiggle a lot in this one. That's why everybody misses this model. It's hip motion. I like this model a lot, actually. I need to use it more. I just like being 3D though. 3D is fun. Let me make sure that this game is it's like downloading resources. We need a minute. Wiggle. Exactly. Let me shmee. Did I miss anything else? Have fun with the game because I'm lurking. No problem. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where do I want to be? Be like right here? I don't know. Should I be like more on the screen? That's pretty good. I could be like this. Bubba. Yeah, we could try this. Fucking why not? I never do this. And then I'm gonna take off the bunny ears. Boop. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, 3D is fun. I love being 3D. Okay, did I log in yet? Is it in? It's going, chat. Sorry, I forgot to update my game. Finally. Oh yeah, I finally did this. Speaking of.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yeah, I finally have that on my soundboard. I've been saying that I was going to do that for forever, and then I keep forgetting. I kind of want to make it a redeem where you guys throw tomatoes at me. I love the 3D model, but the thighs in 2D.
Neon Night Riders.
Are pretty good, huh? Ghost Popper, thank you for the 30 months. Can we get some Harper cheers, please? Thank you so fucking much, man. I really appreciate it. Can we get some fucking cheers, please? Also, Theo, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. All right. ZZZ is not. I don't think it's a game for kid. I don't know about all that much. I need to be bigger. Bubba. Like this. I feel like I'm so huge like this, but we'll leave it like this. Thank you, Yummy, for the lurk. I do appreciate it. The Atelier games are on sale. Yes, I need to play through those. I actually have the first two. I have the first two games. I want to buy the third, but I haven't even played the first one. I don't know if I'll play them on stream. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is, but I do want to play them at some point. They look very fun. Yeah. Let's see. Expansion tasks. Yeah, all the alerts go off because I don't really play on PS5. I usually just play on my PC. But this game is weirdly, I don't know. It kind of isn't super smooth when I stream it. And it's not really smooth on PS5 either, but it's whatever. Dude, I love so much how her model looks. It's so good. It's so fucking good, bro. It's fucking peak. I haven't used any other character to move around in the world since Juyen, to be honest. Trigger is better. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm sure she is, but I don't know. She's a really good character, but I don't need her. I didn't need her. Ohio, welcome in. She has the cake. True. I'll get her when she comes back. I definitely am slacking when it comes to electricity, fellas.
The red scarf.
I only have Rina. I mean, I have Yanagi. I could make a team now with like Yanagi and Rina and somebody else, probably. I'm covered. I do have enough. I used to put Yanagi on my Miyabi team, but now I'm running Miyabi, Vivian, and Astra Yao, so we're covered. Marine, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the juice box. Thank you for the 75. How you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, where's our quests? That's not the button. Where's my super suit? I always forget where it is. Every patch. Where the fuck do you go to? What button is it? It's this one. There it is. All right. Track it. We gotta talk to Wise. My pay is on the 7th, so I'll get it after Tata. I'm still undecided over... I want the new game. Dude, the new game looks good. I really do want it. Kimmy, welcome in. Thank you for the 17 juice boxes. Yeah, I really want the new Atelier game. I've heard a lot of good things, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to try it first. It's expensive. I'm waiting for a sale, but it's very tempted. You have a good night, Barb. Thanks for hanging out. Have a sweet dreams. Yeah, take care. Take care. Harbor, did you finally sell? See, they finally sell Bangbus. No, they do. Hi, Blue. Thank you for dropping in. Also, hi, Kimmy. Wait, what? You have to send me some links. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Belle, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Oh man, I forgot my drink, chat. Shit. I forgot my drink. Uh-oh. Let's go meet up with her. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome in. What are those? Bangbu? They're from this game. They're like mascots. All right, then. I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest, and I'll tell you when. Perfect. Damn it. I forgot my beverage. I should probably go get it before I start reading a lot. Let's rest on the sofa. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm really sorry. I'm going to get up for like 30 seconds. I will be right back.
Neon Night Riders.
Diplomats, thank you for the Spubberino. Welcome in. I actually don't have to get up. They heard me. We live in a small house. They heard me talking about it, and they brought it in. So yeah, now I can have my gamer subs right now. Yeah. I don't know how I forgot. Diplomats, thank you for the daily juice box as well. Thank you for 53. Can we get some sleepy? Not sleepy. Can we get some cheers in chat, please? Let me mix my drink. Yeah, they're little bunny robots. They're super fucking cute. They're probably one of my favorite mascot designs in years. Home time? Yeah, have a safe walk home. We'll see you in a little bit, D. How have I been? I've been doing amazing. I have been waiting to play this patch for several days. I'm very excited. And I also managed to pre-order a Switch 2 today, so I'm very, very excited. Bria, welcome in. Thank you for the 319 juice boxes. Welcome. And Safira, thank you for the 44. Welcome in. How you guys doing? You got the Switch 2? I did. I managed to secure one. I did. I'm so fucking happy. Breaking news. Local Frog is very cute. More at 9. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby. Uh-oh. I got the bundle. Oh my god.
This time let me. Vivian.
Uh-oh. Do what? What?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
She's a great character. I like her. She's so fun. She's such a fun fucking character. Breaking news, Local Frog bought the last Switch 2.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting
I know,
on the
right?
couch
She's
and
such a
just letting
simp.
me
I know, I love it. Yeah, no, I walked in casually into a GameStop today when I was going to an appointment. And I went in and I was like, yo, I know this is like wishful thinking. Do you guys still have Switch 2s? And I saw that they only had like 50 as well. And yeah, they're like, yeah, we do. And I was like, before you take my money, I was like, is this guaranteed? And they're like, yeah, that's why it's a limited number. And so yeah, so we got the Switch 2. I also pre-ordered the Pro controller as well. Breaking news, they bought all 50 of them. Yeah, I wish. If only. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new business. Also, Chancla, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all doing good. Just got my dinner. Finally chilling with the hopper. Ooh, you got something yummy? Hope you got something yummy, Bria. Not gonna lie though, I'm super curious over how good Switch can play Cyberpunk or AAA games. Yeah, I'm curious too. I mean, I'm not gonna use it mainly for that, but it's really cool and it's a good way to get into more households and stuff. So I'm excited.
I meant to keep you company while you slept.
I'm not gonna, I would never scalp. I fucking hate when people do that shit.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 67 juice boxes, Chancla. Let's go. You got Wiener Schnitzel. Nice. I can't talk shit about Wiener Schnitzel. I had it one time and it looked really nasty, but it was actually pretty good. I did it as like it was a Fall Guys bet on stream. I won 3 games in a row, and that was the bet to eat Wiener Schnitzel. Because at the time I lived really close to one, and it looked really gross. It did. I'm not gonna lie. It was a chili dog, but it was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. You got the glizzy. The what pose?
Sleepy face. What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
I hope Vivian is like, I don't know. I hope Vivian is like a new, like a mainstay character. I hope it's not like a 1 patch, 2 patch thing. I hope.
Though it is a bit late, but...
She's really fun.
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Do you, why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Oh
But
shit.
I haven't found the source yet.
She got so serious. I love it.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too.
At work, people asked, oh, and you had it. Fuck yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad so many of you were able to get one yesterday. I'm so fucking glad.
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has
Vivian
a
uses
loyal following
Sama
among
in
regular
Japanese.
folks.
Got it.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some
Oh.
people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Oh, wow. You stood in line for an hour? That's not too bad. I'm glad you were able to get it. I'm glad, Hein. Hell yeah. Frog God made it so the Hoppers got their Switch too. Dude, I thought it was so Jover, because I thought there was no chance in hell they were gonna have it. I literally, because I went in, I didn't have to wait in line. I straight up walked from the door to the counter. The person greeted me, had a big smile, and I was like, hey man, y'all don't have this shit, do you? And they're like, no, we do. We absolutely do. And I was like, let's fucking go. You know, one of the bright sides, I guess, of living where I live, I mean, there isn't that many, but I guess people just don't give a shit, I suppose.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week.
Praise be to Frog God, yeah. Yeah.
Neon Night Riders.
But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Supersonic, thank you for the daily juice and the 14 months, Bobby. Let's fucking go. Can we get some shares, please? Thank you so much for the support, homie.
If I'm not
Thank you,
mistaken,
thank you.
Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Ooh. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the
Yeah,
Ravenlots?
thank you, Bria. Yeah, I'm not stressed about it anymore. I'm very happy.
Which is why he's completely vanished.
I'll be able to pick it up the night of the midnight launch. I'll probably go and get it, maybe, I think, or early in the morning, and then I'll have it in time for
Hartman
stream.
must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
I don't know. How does GameStop do nighttime midnight releases these days? Do they does Pacific time like do it at 9 p.m. to compete with like digital? Because if that's the case, I wonder if I can get it and then still stream that day. Also, Red Go, thank you for the 6 months. Oh hell yeah, midnight stream. Let's fucking go. Well, it's not that late. It would be, I would get it. Thank you for the spuppy. Thank you, Red. Thank you for 6 months. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I mean, I would pick it up at, it'd be kind of late. I'd probably just do it the next day, just because you have to set it up and stuff.
Sorry for
But
interrupting,
yeah.
Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all.
9
I'm
p.m.
Sure you have
Okay,
important
cool.
faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Also, DJ, and thank you for the 157
We
juice
can't make our
boxes.
guests wait outside.
Thank
Belle and
you.
I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Let's do it. Dude, Pupper, I didn't know all of that was on there. I'm gonna have to
He knows
order that
Vivian's with
shit.
us, so he's hesitant about coming
That's
in.
so good. I'm glad they finally have a ZZZ
He's
store
stressing
on
over what he did to Hugo
Amazon.
in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us.
You've been
Maybe you should
slacking.
go speak with him first.
It's not going anywhere. You only miss that on banners, but they always come back. What I like about the story is that you play as like rental characters, so it's not even, there's like no pressure, to be honest.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
They have figurines of characters as well. Nice. All right, we're gonna talk to Lycon. Oh, he's got a new voice. That's right.
Morning, Master Proxy.
He's had a new voice for a while, but I haven't heard him since the last one. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Yeah, the fucking pop-up parade figures. I want those. I love pop-up parade. I have a Junko pop-up parade that I love very much. It's very good quality, especially for the price, to be honest.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put
The only
Miss
original
Vivian
VA for the
in
permanent
danger.
S ranks is Neko Mata. Oh, interesting.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
Damn.
I might not be the right person to comfort
That was a
her,
pretty epic
but I
fucking
hope she doesn't
fight, though.
regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian isn't upset.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
Yeah, no, I get it, Padge. It's funny because some of them are like, you can't tell, especially if you're like not over analyzing it.
That's reassuring to
I feel
hear.
like Lycon specifically, I feel like it's a little different, but for the most part, most people would not notice unless they were like tapped into like ZZZ
I
news,
trust your
honestly.
judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
I feel the same way about
problem.
Rena as
And I'll be
well.
staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this.
Coleta is
Both of you are
definitely
coming
different.
from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
You return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
God, he's so hot.
That's not necessary.
Thank you guys for the
Mockingbird
hype
has
train.
plenty of
I
tricks
do
up its
appreciate it.
sleeves.
Thank you.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh?
That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
Wait, they introduced the new mommy in this one, don't they? That everybody's been talking about. That's gonna be like an OP unit. She looks so good. I don't know her name though, because I haven't met her. She has like a yellow jacket. She looks badass.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating,
The
I'll
Burb
set up a
girl?
call with the
I
mayor
forgot
so he can
to.
speak with you both directly.
Bird girl. What bird?
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
The mayor is sus? Maybe.
I completely understand.
Didn't they like awaken our
When you've made up
powers?
your minds,
Last
you can find me
update.
at the Ballet Twins.
Belle, what do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor? Sacrifices are still a threat. Is related to birds. Oh, I didn't know that. True. At the moment, our only intel on the sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Let's go see him. Let's go see Lycon. Let's go. Where is he? All right. Officer Mew Mew. I have so much side stuff to still do in this game. I've fallen off so hard. I was so good at doing side quests. And I'm like, I have not touched a side quest in a hot minute. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Going off to grab lunch. See you in a bit. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit, Patch. Have a wonderful lunch. Yeah, have a wonderful lunch. Harper, they put Hitman War of Assassination on the Switch too. Damn. That's crazy. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. Oh, speaking
I'll
of,
connect the call to the mayor now.
how many of you are hyped to play this on the Xbox? I don't know how many Xbox gamers we have. This game's finally coming to Xbox.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr.
I wonder when they're gonna port Star Rail.
Anticipate things would turn out this way.
Me, let's go. Hell yeah.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident.
Hey, we at least got two people hyped. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, Nordy. I feel like the mayor gives off so much information to you that he wouldn't be malevolent. Yeah, that's a good point.
He was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of
If
serum
anything,
that could turn living people into sacrifices.
maybe down the road we'll have a disagreement.
The problem was
Also, Jorgen, thank you for the 56 juice boxes. Welcome in. How are you?
he was lost. No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the
Enjoying
Exaltists'
Oblivion?
most
Lots of
successful
Oblivion
attempts at creating
gamers.
sacrifices were.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think he's evil.
Since this person has already passed away, and
We
the
might not
Exalted
see eye to
haven't
eye
been
at
around
some
here for a
point, but
while,
yeah.
Then could it be that this is
He
just
also
happening
untapped
on
our
its own?
powers. I feel like that's huge.
Fortunately, that's not the case.
He's probably going to be connected to our like mentor or something.
Sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the
Which one
rewards.
is Last Epoch? What is that? Hi, Blaze. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
850 over 200? Holy shit.
If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops?
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city.
People were pissed with PoE 2 and Last Epoch got a new season. Wait, people are mad at Path of Exile 2? I thought people loved that game.
And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops.
I haven't heard of Last
And
Epoch.
Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Oh, fuck. Is that a threat? What is that?
Still sharp as ever, Mr.
You pre-ordered Mario Kart World, let's go. Yeah, when that game comes out, I'm gonna be playing the story mode, and then if people have the Switch too, we'll definitely like hang out and check out the open world and stuff. I'm
What
hyped.
exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with
Crispy,
you?
thank you for the 280. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm good, just vibing. Learn how to make clothing whoa.
Please
What kind of
don't
model
tell me
kit?
you
Like a
display
Gundam?
Some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
You like how jazzy it is?
We have a
Nice.
common enemy. While our ideologies
Also,
may
SK,
differ,
welcome in. Thank you for the
we work
96.
together
How
on
are
this.
you?
And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. Nope.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
I just helped them spread. You know, I had no involvement whatsoever.
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him. And I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more
Oh?
places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to
Okay.
ask you to retrieve the
How many more
sacrifices
patches do we have until 2.0, chat? Do we know?
I'll make sure to
Have they
dispose of the
teased?
ones you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Is it 1.8 and then 2.0?
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition and maybe even uncover more of your potential.
I did read somewhere that 2.0 is supposed to be a lot more action-packed and involved. Let's see. Hello, hi, Kangaroo. How are you doing? Welcome in.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities.
A cloak for your
She's a
Axel
fully
model
underrated
kit.
special
Nice.
investigator.
Really?
That's cool.
Avoid
Yeah,
her
little
ranks
details
special
like that always bring
investigator is
things to
going be
life. That's
assisting
cool
us?
that you're learning
And she's
to do
involved
that.
in our teacher's research?
That's
Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. How are you?
Meeting, but she declined.
Oh, so this person, she's involved. Okay.
She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach
Cool
out when
beans.
the time is right.
Wait, do we get to play as her?
Details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
Always adorbs. Oh my gosh.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
Yeah, see, that's a good way to put it.
I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
Goodbye. Yeah. I'm glad the two of you decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head out to the Hollow. Let's go. Should I just play her by herself? Also, is there, do any of you play challenge mode? Like, the more I do this, the more I'm like, do I need challenge mode for story mode? It just like, it's not hard, but what is it like without challenge mode? I've always had this on. I don't know. I need to figure out manual chain attacks. It confused the hell out of me. You had a bad day, finals at school coming up, haunted. Oh no. Sounds strange. You think, no, you're not weird for that. Stress sucks, man. My day is pretty good. I managed to pre-order the Switch 2. So I was pretty happy about that.
Ready and waiting.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, you cannot put, I only have 2 slots. Okay, we'll use these 2 then. It feels weird when you're not using the story character. Yeah. I'm just adding 1 person in case we need it, but I'm gonna try to just play as her. Yeah, she's so fucking fun. Like I said, she's not, I haven't built her quite optimally. I need better stats on my gear, but I capped everything else out. Yeah, it's such a cool fucking effect, man. Dude, Miyabi is too fun, though. It's ridiculous how fucking powerful Miyabi is. It's so fucking good, though. I love how bouncy she is. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. Hi, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Animation is peak, absolutely.
From here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Also, could we get a snooze on the ads, please?
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside and listen. Oh shit.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
I like how these fucking agents are the most like generic NPCs.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that
Yeah,
even if
thank
those
you for
original
doing that.
sacrifices didn't work out. He had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's
Edmund.
Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Not for a while, honestly. It's gonna be a hot minute until that happens.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Dude, that dude's mic quality is on a whole other level. That was weird. After the two TOPS employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into TOPS, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is she you're talking about?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
The only thing Zenless here is harbors 0 brain cells. It's true. Dude, what are you doing up? Shouldn't you be like, doesn't the old folks home like make you eat dinner by now?
I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that.
Hi Hannah, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How you doing?
Painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet.
If they're TOPS organization, it implies the existence of bottoms too. Yeah, right? Oh my God. Yeah, we gotta fund the bottoms organization.
So,
Hi Jeannie, welcome in. How you vibing today? Welcome.
more time.
Can we, you can go ahead and shout out Hannah,
I'll tell you everything.
por favor.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian.
Eat dinner at 12 a.m. shows how much you respect your outers. Don't you even know what time they eat? No, I don't.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't
I
such
don't,
hurry, I'd spend
unfortunately.
a whole hour singing your praises.
Oh my God, I don't think I got to tell you yet, Hannah, or maybe I did and I forgot. I managed to pre-order a Switch 2 today. I went to GameStop on my way to an appointment, and I just walked in and went straight to the counter, and they still had them in my little small neck of the woods. So I managed to get one.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
I'm very happy.
First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Also, you can go ahead and snooze the ads again.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Yeah, it's vibing. It's RPG night. We're playing the new 1.7 patch. We big chilling today. No, it is crazy. I literally went in and I was like, yo, listen, it's empty in here. I'm like, hey, I know this is like, I know you're going to tell me no, but I was like, do you still have Switch 2? Switch 2's available for pre-order. And they're like, yeah, we got you want the bundle? What do you want? We have everything. I was like, and I even asked to like double confirm. I was like, bro, this is real, right? Like this is guaranteed. And they're like, yeah, it's guaranteed. Yeah, Switch 2 get clappy. Yo, Eagle, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Also, Fluff, welcome in. How you doing? Don't snooze the ads. Make Harper have to watch all of them. Damn. Why would you do that to me? How could you? The dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? How do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu.
Hugo may have done.
How did you have to resist from slapping yourself? Wait, how hard did you get to resist from slapping yourself? Wait, what do you mean? Why was I slapping myself? You're physically alive. I hope everything's going all right, buddy. It's nice to see you.
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Yeah, Miyabi is still I don't say this in a way to complain. Miyabi is so fucking cracked. I love her so much. And she's Christina V, so it's amazing. If more companies cared to put in the effort GameStop did, it would stop scalping so much, but obviously they still make the money either way, so they won't care. GameStop did good in store from what I've seen. I did wake up this morning at 8 in the morning and tried, and it was awful. The website immediately crashed at like 7:59, and it was like crashed the entire time, and you had to like mass reload. It was honestly worse than the other ones. But yes, in store was like really good.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Christina V, haven't heard that name in forever. She still does a lot of stuff.
Vivian, don't call me.
I feel like she's not like a huge name though.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
I feel like GameStop was especially bad online, but yeah, no, they did great in the store. I will give them credit. I will give them credit. I don't like shopping, dude. It was so funny too. Oh my god, chat. When I went to GameStop, okay, I haven't been there in years. I last time I went, I like bought like a random accessory or something. I don't go to GameStop. I don't like GameStop like that, honestly. It's bad. Anyways, I went in, and so obviously like my power to the players or whatever was like expired and shit, because it's been expired for like 10 years. And the lady was like, would you like to renew this? You're gonna get a discount. And I was like, am I gonna get a discount on this? She's like, no, but next time, and you'll make more than make up for it in your next 4 purchases for the price. And I was like, no, thank you. And then she was like, are you sure you don't want to pre-order all of these games for your Switch 2? And I was like, no, thank you. And then she was like, and then she said like 2 other things. I tuned her out. As soon as I scanned my card, I feel like her soul left her body. She didn't give a shit. Like the salesman was gone, and she was like, leave. You got what you wanted. You didn't fall for the extra shit. Leave. My local GameStop is run by decent people, so they do their best to prevent scalpers.
Lord
That's good.
London did it for the
Yeah,
creator.
the people who actually run the franchises deserve a lot of, credit for stuff like that.
Back then, you walked
Also,
away.
Proto, thank you for the
You
136.
should do
Welcome
the
in.
Same now. We didn't meet today.
You finally got a
Take your
deal for
friends
Street
and
Fighter
leave.
30th anniversary collection. Ooh.
What's wrong?
I didn't know
Are
there
you
was
being
a
forced into this?
anniversary
I
collection.
can help you.
Help me,
Funko Stop?
help me.
Yeah.
Vivian. You're crying.
I will say, when I went into that GameStop, it's definitely like half video
You
games.
see me, don't you?
It is definitely like a merch shop too now.
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
It's not a retail job. It's very much a sales job. Yeah, from what I've
No
heard.
need to hide your
Yeah, no,
tears.
it's no disrespect to
I
that
know
specific
exactly what's
person.
ahead for me.
I know GameStop fucking makes people do that. I used to know somebody when I was in college. They worked at GameStop. They used to tell me all about it.
You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
It was only for $10.
I won't
Nice.
tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals, even though you have many questions. Dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Motivation, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
Did that miss? The fuck?
Let's take care of the ethereal first.
Fucking Miyabi, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Moshi Mosh.
It took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
You track pro membership sales, warranty sales for games and hardware. Oh, that's what they offered me. Yeah. And then they offered me it again because I bought a pro controller. Pre-orders. Sometimes they would make us push battery sales. Jesus. Yeah. No, I have heard that it's very bad. The sales part of it.
Have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
You know what I will say? Sorry to get off topic from the story real quick. It's not just GameStop. I will say, I recently watched very old like training and promotional material from Toys R Us, and bro, this guy was trying to sell this lady. This guy sold a lady a Game Boy Advance and then continued to like try to buy another one in case she had family members. He then like asked like what accessories they had for Game Boy Color because they can't work on the GBA ones. And then so he would like resell. He's like, what accessories do you use so we can replace those? And then he like tried to sell her a game and stuff. Like the upsell was real in that video, and that was fucking Toys R Us. So like, yeah, no, it's definitely, I don't know if it's like a video game thing or like toys and like entertainment devices in general. Yeah, what a hustler. I'll have to share the video because I did like it on TikTok. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, it was like aggressive sales pitching, but it was like in the form of it wasn't a real encounter. So that means it must have been a training video. Yeah.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
It was like 3 minutes long of this guy just upselling. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'll definitely post it today.
After Landon's death. But
do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
when I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region.
GameStop would be more popular if they stopped requiring workers to upsell. Oh, no, I agree. I agree. A lot of the reason I don't really like GameStop is because of that kind of stuff, the culture of it. They also like rip you off with like the trade-in stuff. It's whatever. I know, you know, but yeah.
Turn a blind eye to the sacrifices.
Welcome back, everybody, from the ads, by the way.
I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
They treat their employees terribly now.
Please
oh,
stop.
Man.
I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting.
Yeah, I feel like those kinds of jobs are fucking rough right now.
We've got bigger things to focus on.
Chill in bed with a cherry-flavored Jolly Rancher. Oh, that sounds lovely.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
No worries.
She's
I'll
so
totally have
flirty.
your back until you're feeling
She's so fucking flirty. It's so funny.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy.
You got your Cyberpunk
saying
Collector's
they made up the
Edition for free.
accidents and the workers'
Whoa. I think they had a good Collector's Edition, huh? I actually need to play that game. I need to play that game, actually. I played it 20 hours. Oh my God. It is now on Twitch. Is that what I am? I'm not a chat. Am I a bottom? I'm not I am. I've said it. I've said it plenty of times. I don't look like one, but I am. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I need to play that game though. Happy birthday is not. Hi, happy birthday, Shy. Happy birthday. Let me see. I feel like retail in general, Sam's Club, they make the cashier upsell their credit card, even have a competition. Oh man, I hate that shit.
Precisely.
Happy birthdays.
Died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street.
Yeah.
Care to join me?
Also, Vanitas, thank you for the self-care and welcome in. Thank you for the 137. How are you? How you doing?
Let's go together.
I turned it off. It's because I'm 2D today. I'm not my usual 3D model. So some of the redeems don't work. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. I'm well. How have you been? I'm doing great. It's been big chillin'. I managed to pre-order a Switch 2 now. It's official now. I guess so.
She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on internet.
Oh, by the way, hi. How's your day been? How you been doing over there, Shy?
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Everybody knows this fucking person. It's so funny. Yeah, the Switch 2. I got it. I play a lot of Nintendo games. I wanted it. It's gonna be worth it for me. It's like all I play on console most of the time.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
And I want to be able to stream it day one. I totally understand waiting.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
I'm gonna hydrate chat. You should all hydrate while they talk.
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon,
Oh, I think I
wouldn't be
forgot.
interested in that.
I didn't open tits. I'm sorry.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord
I'll
Phaethon
open that
lives
in a
on
minute.
6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Or a talking frog, maybe. I think I know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon,
I love that you
please,
can
let's
feed and
drop
pet the
this
cats in this game.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
I wish this character had like a more unique model since they're like so involved in the story.
Hey, Rain.
It's not bad,
Said you might have some new intel.
but it's definitely not
stuff
like the
first.
playable characters.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter.
Oh shit.
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
You know what I was just thinking about? When we played as fuck, what is the team? The team with Miyabi and all them, the Void Hunters and all that stuff. That hacker, remember the person who like hacked their software, the training thing, and we lied about them being taken down. They haven't like included that character in anything again, have they? Because I imagine he's gonna come back. They're gonna come back.
Okay, we'll check things out.
Because I remember they had like a story saying they took them down, but they didn't actually.
You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have
At least that's how I remember it.
about?
I could be wrong.
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
Oh.
Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here...
The eye guy in the pewter. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. He was the one that like hacked the VR software and then they were stuck in the Matrix.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me
I'm just helping out a friend. I wouldn't say it's cyberpunk, but I would say it has a lot of qualities that overlap that are in cyberpunk type stuff.
This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still...
Yeah, I would say there's overlap, a lot of it, but it's not a cyberpunk type thing.
Curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all
I like
this
that.
searching,
Professionally
huh?
curious. I like that. I like that
But
description.
honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now.
Oh, that's cute.
So if you find this person...
Oh, that's
don't
sweet,
chicken
Ariel. I
out.
appreciate it.
Meet
Thank
them.
you.
People will
I appreciate you being
for
here.
who you are. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Why is this such a low FPS on PS5? Honestly, it's not. They don't have like a performance mode or anything either. Bah. Anna, long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped me heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. The next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? Hair blue now? It's a variation of my bunny suit model. I have a long hairstyle. I'm gonna have a different long hairstyle on the 3D model soon as an alternate. But yeah, it's just alternate hair. It goes away. Yeah, and I can also. And I can do this as well. It's more tame. I'm all, you know, it's soft hair this time. Also, Grill, welcome in. Thank you for the 132. Thank you. Soft Harper hair hours. Yeah. How you doing, Grill? And this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Poppy D's is here. Welcome back, D. I hope you had a safe trip home. Oh, I could just turn everything on. This looks like a cute combo. It works somehow. This you see hairstyles like this in anime. Yeah, this works. Yeah, big hair. And then I could make it bigger, but you can't really see. Yeah, bubba. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I meant to, yeah. Yeah, there it is. You can have all of them on. That's a lot. That's a lot of hair. Go short. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 216. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery the bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Poppy D's, yeah. Give all the hair, yeah, all of it on the screen. I'm gonna be like that. What does Super Saiyan 60 look like? And it's like Goku, and he's like 1/20th of the screen, and the rest of it is just hair. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. That's where the 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. I learned pet 1 Denny Boo. Give Denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. So that's how it learned. Do you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. Frog Sage mode? I do want to do something like that, yeah. I do have like a plan in my head for it. Well, I'm gonna make it my own thing, but it'll be inspired, but yeah. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. In the desert? I don't think 1 Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit. Or Faithin, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yeah. Dragon Ball AFK fan. Yeah. You know what I love though, in case you guys don't know for some reason. Also, Sank, welcome in. And Marine, thank you for the lurk. If you guys don't know this, the person who made the big fan fiction of Dragon Ball, it was called what was it called? Dragon Ball God, what was it called? Dragon Ball, what was it called? The fuck was it called, chat? Sorry you're beyond late, dude. It's all good. Welcome in. What was it called? Shit. What was it called? Dragon Ball. It's not Xeno. It had like an edgy ass name. Fuck, this is gonna bother me. What was it called? DB. What is it called? I can't find it. There's a lot of small fan fiction ones. No, there. Oh, Dragon Ball AF. Okay. I finally know now. Yes. So if you guys don't know, Dragon Ball AF was a very popular Dragon Ball fan manga, and if you don't know, the person who made that is the person who does the Dragon Ball Super. The Dragon Ball Super manga, which people love. They literally hired like the top fucking fan manga person to do the Dragon Ball Super. I love the Super manga. It's so good. I like his all of his inputs and differences compared to the anime. I haven't actually read Absolution. I've only read a little bit of AF. I need to, but yeah, it's very ridiculous, but it's cool, and a lot of people like it. And I think it's just cool that person now makes, yeah, Toyotaro, yeah. He used to make a Dragon Ball fan manga. Yeah. That's what he was like known for. It's cool though, and now he's literally making the real stuff, and you know, it seems like he's taking after Toriyama now in his passing. So I'm really interested to see what he does, with Dragon Ball. I'm wondering if they're gonna be like super protective of the IP and have lots of people involved, or if he's going to like you know, kind of like be loose and able to kind of do a lot of what he wants. I'm really interested to see what's going to happen to Dragon Ball. You know, it'll be cool. Also, Evan, welcome in. Thank you for the 264. How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. It seems that's the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please.
Hi, Evan. Thank you for the chat. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing well. It's always nice to see you.
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Are you working today?
Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear. I know.
This guy kind of sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. I think the Switch 2 is the first Nintendo has put a 2 console on the name. I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. I don't think they've ever... Yeah, they don't... No, we're talking about Nintendo, though, specifically. Yeah, there's no Wii 2, no GameCube 2, no Game Boy 2. Yeah, no, you're right. They've never done it. Honestly, though, I'm so proud of them for just doing that. I'm proud of them for sticking to the Switch and using a number system, because I love the fun names, but we don't have like a big competitor for PlayStation anymore. And like them like being a little bit more serious and stuff. And like I've talked about diminishing returns and like forcefully catching up in graphics just because graphics haven't gotten too crazy, you know, over the last few years. Without getting too into that, it's very specific as to why though. But yeah, it's cool. It's so much more simple for people. Yeah, it's so much more so much more simple. So I like that. I like that for the general consumer. Yeah, I don't think the 3DS counts. Is there a 3DS too? Oh, you mean like the 2DS? Even if we did count that though, that's different. Yeah, even if we did count that, that is different though. Yeah.
The HIA or the Ravenlock family.
The Switch U2. Can you imagine if they stuck to, oh man. That's the thing though. I like their fun names, but I think for making it a popular, like even more popular device, which would light a fire under Sony's butt. So I like it. I like the decision.
We won't force you into anything.
I like it.
There's no need to be afraid.
That's my TED Talk.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
Yo, did I miss something over here? Wait, hold on. You get out of the military tomorrow. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. My stupid like chat window I use now, it doesn't include Shriek messages. I don't know why. So I have to look at my separate log. Congrats. Are you like is it like a break? Because I think you like normally like take breaks in between. Are you like done? Regardless, congrats though. I'm only asking because I'm dumb and I don't know how that works. That's
I can't say. I can't tell you.
Well, yeah, congrats.
I have a family, they'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Damn.
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
Done. That's awesome. Congrats. Hell yeah.
But your family.
That's really awesome.
Dearly. I'm sure they
Congratulations.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends,
family.
Now is your chance to
Dude, can you
stop the
imagine
disaster
Dominic
before
Toretto in
it's
this
too
game?
late.
Oh my god. I know I say that for a lot of things, but I'm not joking, okay? I'm being serious.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, we're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. I'll help you return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
What would his class and element be? Ooh.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
I kind of wanted to give him something fancy, but yeah, we could give him physical attack. Yeah.
I thought it was just smuggling.
Yeah, I think that works.
Illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took
He
us into the
definitely
hollow.
would be like
The first place we went,
a
there
support,
was a
I
strange
think.
box. When we got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our aptitude for
Like a
ether,
more like
for
tanky,
us to
protective
last
type
longer
of
in the
character,
hollow.
because he fights for family.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy.
Roman and Tosh theme.
Something
Yeah,
was
let's
definitely off
go.
about those pills.
Also, VV, welcome in. Thank you for the 286. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me, and there was blood all over my
Hi.
hands.
Welcome
They said something
in.
about me being a good experiment. moved
Don't
me
tempt
somewhere
them,
else and
but
locked me up.
why? I would
They
love
wanted
for
to
that
inject me with
to
something,
happen.
but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Alt name would be for family.
So, I
Yeah. And then his
want to
his
kill
dupes.
anyone.
I always forget what it's called in this game.
No,
Like, you know how they're always like thematic phrases to like the character or whatever? Like his could be like number 1, family. Number 2, quarter mile at a time. You know what I mean? Oh my God, that would be so good. What else would it be? Like one would be like for Brian. Yeah, one would be for Brian. Yeah. And then like one. I love this. By the way, if you guys don't know, we are marathoning that series right now, and we'll be watching Fast 9 on Saturday together. Yeah. Also, Ren the Bat, thank you for the 63. Welcome
It wasn't
in.
your fault that your coworkers died.
Yeah,
They
it'd be
were
so
just
good.
a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first
I'm home
took
and
you?
ready to send that friend
Do you
request
know what was
on
in that
Woo.
box?
Let's go.
Neon
Hell
Night
yeah.
Riders.
I only
Hell
remember
yeah.
The first place was like a rooftop.
Oh my God.
I think it was on top of
Thank
a
you for
tall
the
building.
spubby. Thank you for the spubby sync. Thank you so much.
What exactly was in that box?
We get some cheers, please. Thank
I
you.
can't remember.
Mm.
I'm not
Like the new
lying.
look? Thank you. Yeah, it's my
Pills they
2D
gave us,
model.
They make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur.
You NOS and fire. Yeah, that's kind of cool
Telling the
too.
truth. I'm not trying to run.
That's
from
not
my
bad.
mistakes.
That's pretty good.
I just really can't remember what happened.
It could be a NOS bang boo.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection.
I want the fucking Xbox
You can rest
One.
easy and recover, and your family won't.
Unless they're
be
gonna
trapped
give
in
us like a
this.
PlayStation equivalent or something. I don't know. I want that though. It looks good actually. I love how the bang boo
Once
looks.
this is all over, he will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. X Boo versus PS Boo. Yeah.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian.
You know
just
what
so
I'm...
calm and decisive when things get tough.
Chat, you know what I'm fucking hyped for though? I'm so fucking hyped for the fact that Genshin and all of that. I don't really play Genshin, but anymore or at all. But Star Rail and this game and even Woo-Ah, because Woo-Ah is on console too. If those get switched to ports and I can play them in bed, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I'm gonna be very excited. I want that so bad. I want it so bad because I like playing them on my phone with like a little a plug-in controller thing. But like on a Switch, like size thing would be so much better. So much better. Silex, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 2 juice boxes. Welcome. Yeah, man, I want it. I need it. I need it badly.
Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
You said it, not me. Wait, what'd I say?
Actually,
wait, what did I say? I don't know. Did I say something funny?
There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear.
Wait, what did I say?
As if I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Jesus. It's got dark. I'm not gonna lie, the story outside of like the Vivian encounters, which have been great, but the actual like overall story so far has been pretty boring. But I really like these the Vivian and like playable character, important characters like discussions.
Whoa.
It was just funny. Oh, okay.
It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Yeah, I know. Now she's like adorable. Welcome back, everybody.
I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
I was just saying that the Switch 2, I want Hoyoverse and Wuwa on my Switch 2, so I can be Banky mode.
And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of
Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
That'd be cool if she was actually there.
Enough about me.
Yeah, the Vivian and other character dialogues have been wonderful. Yeah, no, I just feel like the overall story, the actual like main story has been kind of boring. Hi, Evinyan. Hi, Taco. How are you? Welcome in.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a
Yeah,
lot
she's fucking great. I love her.
even lost our faith in account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk around the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the... No spoiler. I'll keep it to myself. I am worried about one thing, though, about this character. You're good? Just finished playing Rivals? How did it go? She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from the officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. You are amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. Having Shorekeeper is peak. Let's go. I can't wait. Right now, I'm trying to farm to like level her, because I still not super leveled in that game. I am excited to use her though.
What's up?
Hi Pickles, welcome in. What day is it? Oh, she's so cute.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
Oh.
That harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Oh.
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Damn. She definitely a stalker.
Ever since I was little, I had been
But
seen
damn.
as the bringer of bad fortune.
But damn, do they make you overlook it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess she's just like a super fan. I don't know. She's at the beginning, she was a little bit more over the top. She seems more mellow about it. She's great though. Unavailable, welcome in. How are you? How is one of my favorite frogs? I'm doing great. How have you been? I've been doing wonderful. They want her to be your main character's waifu in this game bad. They do. But that's the thing is it's coming out a little strong and it's fun. However, I'm afraid they're gonna fucking send her to the shadow realm because of it. It's a little too much. And I don't mean that in a complaint. I mean it as in there has to be a reason. They're not gonna let us be that happy. Also, it's your birthday. Is your birthday? I see that. Happy birthday, Pickles. Happy froggin' birthday. What did you do today? Yeah. Is this sweet or concerning? I'm concerned for if she's gonna make it. How you doing, J-Bomb? Welcome in. How are you? No chancla today because we're 2D. It doesn't work with the 3D model or 2D model because it's for my 3D. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
You already have your in-game wife, Pulchra. Let's go. Hi, Steve. How are you? How you doing?
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the Ed. Thank you. Just working. Hell yeah.
I had roamed too many places, and each time it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Oh, sad.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, she went on Twitter. Yeah.
So many lights.
Yeah.
Not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
Hi, Radiant. Welcome home. I'm sorry you had a rough day today. Try to get cozy. Welcome in. Thank you for the 388.
My phone rang.
Did you get yourself like a nice dinner?
I decided to take one last look.
Have a good night, Ariel. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet
Who
dreams.
left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Oh? Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time.
Okay,
But
I
know
see.
you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments on mine.
For me, it was Tuesday. Think of it, the Gigantify. For me, it was Tuesday. You can't go that far back, can you? I wanted to grab a line, but okay.
But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen.
The message. Yeah, I was trying to see. If there was a... I don't think they actually said a message. You see so many YouTubers advertise this? Really? No, I'm not sponsored. I am not. I just like this game. It's fun. I didn't know they heavily advertise this game. I didn't know that. Like on content videos.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Day was rough, but nothing but a few few doses of Harper can't fix. We'll get nice and cozy, homie. Welcome in.
Well,
Krusty, thank you for the 5. Welcome, welcome.
you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan,
Also, I'm a hydrate. Y'all should hydrate.
not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I
Aww.
truly like who I've become.
She's very sweet. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. That's a fucking song! What is that rapper? Fuck. There's a rap song that's like a direct line from it. I guess that's probably a quote from like a poem or something. Your arms and shoulders are killing you? Oh no. I hope you... Did you have like a big workout sesh today? It's my birthday. It's your birthday, Fenry? It's my birthday. Wait, is it your birthday? Is it really? Happy birthday. Dude, we got lots of birthdays in chat. Whenever I see an exclamation point by myself, my brain defaults to MGS sound. Happy birthday, Fenry. Yeah. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat, please? Wait, what did you say? Please tell me your character doesn't have everyone believe in them. No, this character is like... This character in particular is very like, she's like a love interest. I mean, everybody else like praises Faithin, but not like this character. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled. Gotta do it 3 times a day. Whoa. There's an update. What is it? Okay. Can I leave now? Oh. From the AI Green song. Oh. Harper, I mean, when I see a mark by itself, the Metal Gear Solid sound plays. Yeah. And then a chancla comes right at you.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things.
Hi, Lena. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in.
I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Also, Cloud, thank you for the 221. Welcome in.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
So you can carry, you're going to be the big buff frog. Yeah.
Hartman plans to trade the core with
Hell yeah.
people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that
we
have the location.
Uh-huh.
It would be splendid if we could
Well, I
seize the
appreciate it.
sacrifice
Thank
core
you
before
for
they
dropping
do.
in.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands.
I like when Faithin has the angy, serious face. It's cute.
The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll
Yeah,
meet
we
you there.
locked in, right, Meow?
Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
All right. Lord Faithin will head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's go. We're gonna take Miyabi as well. I'm also gonna actually. Oh, I can't switch to my own version. Never mind. I suppose. Okay then. Most James Bond style stealth. What does that mean? Like it's not even stealthy at all. They call it stealth, but it's basically just running in.
Sacrifice core.
What am I? I'd be so down. Hi, Spicy Toast. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing?
You really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though
I don't know why the head
Ravenlocks
pets
and
aren't
Exaltists
working.
have been working together for ages.
Weird.
I've hardly even met Lady
This is
Dina.
supposed to work. Let me might have to re-sign into my Vtuber studio. Give me 1 second. Says it's logged in. Let me reconnect my Twitch. Weird. 1 toast for the neon. Thank you. Vivian versus the biggest simp of today. Also Vivian. Yeah. Hi, Da Vinci. How you doing? Also Fenry, thank you for the ad. Thank you. That should work with redeems. I don't know why that didn't work. Let me try something. Why is that not working? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Oh, do I have to reconnect these? Twitch account is not logged in. I am. Log in and activate. Oh. You have to connect the account and then hit log in. What the fuck? That's why. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. You could do it now. Weird, but I guess I had to re-sign in. Okay, well, now you guys can do that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. I'm also booting up tits real quick. Woman in a suit is something. That's why I gotta get like an actual suit. It'd be good. It'd be good. How do I have the UI? Bah, there it is. That's not hidden. That's not hidden. Where the hell is the hide button? Hide it. There it goes. There it goes. Perfect. Now we can continue. You saw what? What, this? Yeah. It's hidden now. We hid it. It's fine. Okay, let me change my screen back. Sorry for the distraction. There we go. Now I can see the game.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
Thank you for the.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real.
Not as much of a splash as it is in 3D, but it's a lot of cans of Baja. Thank you.
Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Oh, you did a Mario redeem?
Sure thing.
I'll read it after this. I see it now.
Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over.
I forgot about this guy. I forgot who Hartman is. Yeah, he's an asshole.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Let me read this real quick. Remember, kids, it's still a stealth mission if no one is left alive to tell about it. Mario, what are you implying? Are you saying you're gonna kill all the Koopas next time we gotta get into the castle? Luigi, I don't know what you're talking about, Luigi. It's called stealth, Luigi.
It's just that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
Butch Hartman? Where have I heard that name before?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Where have I heard that name?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really
Is that like an actor?
We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Oh, that guy. The religious animator guy. Yeah.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way.
Yeah, that guy.
I'll let you
Okay.
handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You are in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Berserk, thank you for the 347 juice boxes. Thank you. Right. Is there any boxes over here? No. He doesn't have a heart, man. Is he an asshole? I don't really know.
Negotiate for more leverage.
I've like heard things, but I don't pay attention enough.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Versus Chad Steven Hillenberg. Who's Steven Hillenberg? He make a different cartoon, I imagine.
Okay. Let's keep Keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
I think I remember hearing that it was like a little weird. I can't think of specifics though.
Don't touch me.
Ah, the SpongeBob person. Gotcha. The guy who made SpongeBob. Yeah, he passed away, unfortunately. Yeah. It's really unfortunate because I believe that's when they started doing all of the collabs that SpongeBob does with like fast food. I believe that guy didn't like that. And then unfortunately they started doing them once he like passed. Hi Arctica, welcome in. How you doing? Went downhill past few years. Yeah, I remember hearing, but I didn't pay enough attention that I remember. Yeah, I know there's something there. I just can't think of what it is. I like the new Bangbu. He's fun. I like her fucking jets, man. They're so fucking cool.
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
I like the twirl she does when she like stops. That's so fucking cute. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. SpongeBob now has the Simpsons curse like Family Guy. Wait, what do you mean?
No matter who has the sacrifice.
What is it? What is the Simpsons curse?
It would be really
like you've done everything already.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh yeah, they just I see.
So we do this the hard way.
It's lived way past like. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay.
Let's see if you can get past me first.
Yeah, they definitely like. There is such thing as like too much. You know, it's just too much. Like I feel like at this point SpongeBob has more episodes than like Looney Tunes and shit. 600 episode DVD, yeah. They dumbed down the characters apparently, really.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
I mean, I see SpongeBob every once in a while. I don't think it's like that terrible, the new ones, but I also like I don't have like I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to like compare them, but I imagine that's why they've just lasted. It's like good enough. But yeah.
How did you even find your way here?
It's crazy. SpongeBob has been going nonstop for almost 20 years, right? No, almost 30 years. Almost fucking A. Yeah. In like 2027. It will be 30 years of nonstop SpongeBob. Yeah.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
I don't think they've ever like had hiatus or anything like that. I mean, they take breaks, but I mean, like, I don't think it's ever been like, oh no, SpongeBob is canceled and stuff like that.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
You're a big SpongeBob fan? Then I found an anime. Nice. Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Who is this?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Who the fuck is this? Are there so many people say that SpongeBob episode after 2004 movie? Oh, that's when it like went bad.
Dina. Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you totally forgot.
It's kind of a cool character. It does seem like a character that might get redesigned. Redesign is the wrong word. Updated to have like a even more like, main character model.
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they
Damn.
crying in your head all night?
Jesus.
Back then, I had no idea. You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on? I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille.
Koharu, thank you for the 19 juice boxes. Welcome in.
I just wanted to
How
make
you
sure
doing?
the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Yeah.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise.
Oops.
Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying
Also hydrate,
me,
chat.
Camille. You owe me for what went down back then.
Jack, thank you for the 50 juice boxes. Welcome in.
Understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake
got-
without any proof?
No way.
Seriously?
Even we have wrong. Well, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Ew! Why did that? Ew! Why did it sound like that? Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses on the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain. Yeah, he does have a Colonel Sanders vibe. You know what he? Oh fuck, chat. You know what he looks like? Chat. Tell me I'm wrong. He looks like if you merged KFC Colonel Sanders with design elements from characters from Ruby and put him in this game. That's what he looks like.
But look at your little
That's what he
subordinate.
fucking looks like.
How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
That's crazy. It's so specific, but it is. It's
The
true.
masterpiece Father made for the creator. Isn't this worthless?
That's
piece of junk
wild.
you're holding?
So the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the
We got
sacrifice
that
core is
shit,
really
bro.
at?
I don't know.
She
If
looks
I
so
knew where the
anky.
real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are, and you know those who were blessed should not have to.
I think it's like the he has like an English inspiration to his uniform. I don't know how else to describe it. It's kind of steampunky. I feel like that's very like British fantasy.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears,
It does look like a
encountered
remnant
such
faculty when
misfortune.
that hated Ozpin.
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
Pretty redhead,
It
yeah.
was you who brought disaster on
Look
them.
at how angry she is. I love it.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Hi, Fuzz. Welcome in.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Oh, that's weird.
Vivian, why do you
Unless that's her
always mess
actual
everything
father.
up for me? Everything! You did it before and now again! You just had to.
How you
ruin
doing
my
today,
plan.
Fuzz? How you been?
So close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
Nah.
Told you I
Uno
don't have the
reverse.
sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Okay. Before we do this part, chat, we gotta run ads. It's been 2 hours. Crazy. So we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads and take a 5-minute break. So when you get back, you will be ad-free for an entire hour. And yeah, we'll be back with more ZZZ. BRB. Hello, welcome back. Hope you all had a nice break. I'm back. I'm extra cozy and I'm ready to play. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. All right, we gotta kick some butt. Welcome back, Stinky. I'm sorry. I guess. I am. Even though I'm not, I will let you win this time. Thank you for the welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Nortania, have you gotten further in what's it called, in Xenoblade? I haven't been able to play, but I'm gonna try to play this weekend in time for next stream. Oh shit!
It's ink.
Whoa, she fights with fucking ink? That's badass. She's bird and ink.
Good fortune, close gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma
Absolute
gathers
cinema?
here.
Hell yeah. I
Another
love her
place of
voice.
conflict. If you wish to avoid
I
disaster, then head southeast.
She has nice butt too. She's so badass.
Now.
Thank you.
I will say Hoyo really likes these like shaped outfits though. What is this? What is this, High School of the Dead? Holy shit. She's fucking cool though. What the fuck? That's so badass. Yeah, waifu alert. Put off the alarms.
Peace and quiet.
That was crazy. She's so fucking hot. That's insane.
Right?
Yeah, I like her voice. It's a good voice.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
She is the anniversary character. Oh, is that what it is? 1 second. Oh, is that? I didn't even think about that. Is she next patch?
Who are you?
Is she on the next patch?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
I will say though, she kind of needs like a better like chatting stance. I feel like she's like a zero eye contact. She's like looking at my J's right now. She's just like looking down at me with like a serious face.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
Oh, it's anniversary. Oh, so next patch is 2.0. Okay.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also.
Yeah, I like her. Really good design.
And offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Bro, imagine if is her debut gonna be the rerun of Miyabi at the same time? Is Hoyo about to like make 2.0 be fucking like, because usually their income is like $24 million a month. It's usually about in the middle between China and and global. Like, are they gonna double the revenue for 2.0? They're gonna have like fucking both of them in the banner. Also, welcome in, Spectre. Thank you for the thank you. I'm gonna butcher that because I haven't heard anybody say the name yet. But is it Yishuan? Or I don't know. So if you guys can correct me in chat, please do. No one said her name yet, so I don't know how to say it. She leaves after saying this. I did say it right. Oh shit. I'm learning. Oh damn. Damn, I guess holy shit. Hoyoverse is doing it, chat. I'm learning. That's amazing. Leaves after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan.
That's cool. I'm glad I was able to say that.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Oh, she's so sad.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Okay.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me.
Bro, you better not die. There's so many... No, don't.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows. So all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the
Don't call it, I
respected her
know.
greatly.
It just seems like so much they're giving
Those who
us.
received the blessing would have a
And they're
better
making us
future
really
after
like her.
allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without
And she
fear
likes
of
who she
sudden
is
disaster.
now. She keeps saying that.
Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
That's okay, Arctica. It was a good night. I had fun celebrating Lee's birthday. It's okay. I hope you had a good night yesterday. It's nice seeing you here
The
today.
Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure.
Have a good night,
He
Songs.
gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
Sweet dreams. Can we get some sleepy Harpers, please?
One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror
So Shadow,
in Dina's eyes.
welcome
that
in.
day.
Thank you for the 18 juice boxes.
That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time.
Not that I care though. Yeah, I know. See, you see it too. They seem like they're gonna fucking kill her.
I trailed him to the hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, It was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina.
Damn.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon.
Oh my god, Naruto moment. Oh shit, Naruto moment. Also, Azrael, thank you for the 40 juice boxes. Welcome in.
Vivian, you.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Uh-oh.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
I'm doing great. We're big chilling. Have to get your fishing on. Let's go.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh shit.
Father!
She's so baby. Damn.
No, I was just...
What the fuck was that line?
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Damn, okay.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all
Yo,
I
that
have.
looks like a JoJo stare down. I like that.
Stop being self-righteous.
Such a serious panel. I like it.
You ever bring misfortune.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Her voice oh fuck. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
I will, Bill. Why is my 2D model more hot? Oh my god.
She's not a bad person.
Welcome in.
She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending.
How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't think like that.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters
You got
they
sleepy?
caused took
Yeah,
more
that's
than just
okay.
their loved ones.
Have a good
Not
night.
all survivors
Sweet
cling
dreams.
to obsession and hatred
We get
like
some
they do.
sleepy harpers, please, in the chat.
Lord Phaethon.
Hope you get some good EPs.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true.
So thank you for the
Thank
2
you for
juice
listening to my
boxes.
story
Let's
today.
go.
Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted.
Also, Garlic Guy, welcome in. Thank you for the juice box. Harper, is there a command to see the fishing leaderboard? I believe exclamation point leaderboard. I've seen a few people do that. I'm kind of in the way. Is an issue. Nope. There it goes. No, that's just fuck. It will show it after this, I believe. If not, I can manually do it. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, there it goes. There's the leaderboard. Right now my screen is showing my PS5, so I can't see it big on my end. It's very empty-bibty for me. But yeah, there it is. I didn't realize my jacket was blocking it. You got some catching up to do. Who's in first?
Down the location of the sacrifice
Is it Dere?
know what I find.
Who is in first?
Good night, Lord Vathan.
Yeah, remember guys, you can use exclamation point fish to fish every 12 minutes for free, or you can use points to redeem. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Wariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. Hi, Sour Cream. How you doing? How you doing? And Goku Black, how you been? Welcome, 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 welcome. When you wake, it's almost noon. Belle, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she say something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Belle, if you have time, head to the Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Yeah, let's go. Who's that lady next to Belle? It was Vivian. Yeah, it was Vivian. She's the new character. She's waifu. Yeah, we have her. She's amazing. EP Demon has been trying to been sleeping early. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then
next is 3:47 a.m. Yeah.
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where.
Wait, how far behind is this?
Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped.
Wait, how far back in time have we gone?
I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye, Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. Once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We're Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. Still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. But all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize. Let's split up, gang, and look for clues. Yeah. Target. Oh, yeah. Target detected. Definitely not this one because we found it so quickly. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. But it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it. Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending a picture of the panda-colored chunk of a bird to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking. I like that they use chunk. Oh yeah, definitely the bamboo. Yeah, they definitely use the bamboo. Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a bamboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if this is the guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending the photo of the penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. Let's keep searching elsewhere. Oh, trash can. Bored. There is bird. Squeeze me. Black crows and a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of the crow and send it to Vivian. Your house was explaining to me why he doesn't date anymore. Last relationship, it left him in a wreck. Oh no. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, that's the one. She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found him so quickly. If it's here, Hugo must have hidden the videotape among the boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Oh, I could have fast traveled. What am I doing? All right. Ferry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
Also, Gator, welcome in. You pre-ordered your Switch. Nice. Yeah, I was telling Gator today I had to go to an appointment. I failed miserably this morning, but I went to an appointment at like 2 o'clock. And I went in and I went straight to the counter and I'm like, do you guys still have them? And they're like, yeah. And so I pre-ordered my Pro controller and the bundle. I was very happy. I had to dodge like 5 upsales, but it went well. I'm glad you got one too, man. I'm hyped. I'm very excited.
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want
Yeah, welcome in.
reach a point
Hope work is going okay. I know it works. Yeah, but my Switch 1 controller is it had insane drift. So if you don't know, I actually use an 8-bit do controller right now for my PC and for my Switch. I needed a new Pro controller. I had been waiting.
for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And
That's what you use? Yeah. And I wasn't sure if that, I do too. I love it. But I wasn't sure if it was going to be available on Switch 2 day one. So I was like, whatever. I wanted it. I like the white trim it has. I'm a sucker for that. It looks nice.
Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
Yo, what's up, Lee? I was just replying to your message. You should ask that bot if they want to commission you. That's what you should do. Diosu, thank you for the 111 juice boxes. Welcome in. How you doing? How you vibing today?
Location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into
You already
danger.
blocked them. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Diosu. How are you? How you doing? Gonna go lurk mode for now. I'm not at this part. Oh, shoot. Okay, gotcha, Tengu. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
Uh-oh. The video abruptly comes to an end. Oh, is that fucking bot on my server? Fuck, I just noticed. I'm gonna post it in my mod chat. They'll take care of it. I posted I guess there's a bot in the in the Discord chat if you guys want to take care of it. Also, Zuri, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the follow. The video abruptly comes to an end.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why was Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Val, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Oh? All right, let's call him.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
You ain't disturbing me.
Family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
Oh yeah, this is my 2D model. Yeah, it's my 2D model. So it's you know, 2D models are a lot more expressive, but they're also you know, not as versatile. Thank you for taking care of that, Nordy. Yeah, my bunny suit version has enhanced tracking compared to my old model. But can the 2D do the gritty? See, I know exactly. So Fire Flare, welcome in. Yeah, I know the daddy is here. We love him.
You want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Yeah. What about me?
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
All right. I'm side character. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Sure.
It seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
All right, let's go together.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
All right, let's do it. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? Yeah. I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it. It's enough to deal with this one excursion. Let's watch. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last-minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton's sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? I'm ready. Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Right, to the remodeling shop, it looks like. Gameplay slaps. Oh, God. You wanna, we got a bot in YouTube if you want to take care of that, por favor. So generic. Thank you. Miss Banshee, this is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else. She wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah. Hey, hi there. Welcome in, Yami. How you doing? How you doing over there? About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. You're doing good. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 16 juice boxes. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Sincerity. My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I feel like I know this person's voice.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest
Story's definitely gotten a little bit more interesting on this patch.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family.
Thank you for the head patch. Thank you.
I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh, do tell.
Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
Yes.
My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now?
Yes, please.
I'm also looking forward
She's
to
like oddly like
from you.
also like assertive. This character like is a pretty well-rounder, man. They could do anything.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
They're too OP, that's what I'm saying. I don't want it to happen, but I think they're gonna kill her. Why are we whispering?
Of course. I wouldn't let such an
She does have a little bit of a whisper, doesn't she? Yeah, she does.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert?
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of...
Forgot to drink the juice, you gotta get him in. Don't forget your bev. Never, never, never. I should put that on that redeem. Every time someone fucking gets their bev. No, that we'd go crazy. Thank you for the 32 juice boxes. It'd be cool if I could make it like for the first one.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is
Belle is so
terrified.
chuny. Yeah, she is.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family
I love her
members.
energy. She's so fun. She's so relatable.
Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Sounds good. All right, let's stick to the plan.
I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she just switches gears as soon as we compliment or agree to her plan or whatever. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study. With a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Oh, it definitely is. Let's contact Lycon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
All right, let's split up.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
It's him.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the
God,
need
I
to come
love
to
the
my humble
art.
office to
I
scavenge
love
for
the art
food.
during these segments, man.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
It's kind of like Chad Eggman. You know what? You're right. Vivian is a keeper for many, an enemy for some. That fucking emote.
That greedy idiot fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
Yeah, I can see it now that you said that, Nordy. I can totally hear it.
Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
7-stream streak, and now gonna leave the stream open while I go night. Have a great night, Hergus. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a frogtastic Friday and an amazing weekend too. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. Yet there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Dear uncle.
We all knew this was gonna happen.
Distant with one another. You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear.
What's about to happen? Does he got new moves? Shortly before, oh man.
Faking my own death.
Oh, I see.
The theatrics in the end.
Damn, a fucking course. Lycon was involved.
Back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good hair. They're still bros. All that drama, and Naruto and Sasuke still love each other.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
Any style you could flip over the shoulder. It is a cool look.
Well,
yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It is.
I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember.
Yeah, I mean, I actually thought he was dead too.
And oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props.
Damn, they were complicated.
Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose?
They're so flirty. They're so fucking flirty between each other, I swear.
Hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Pops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received.
Yeah, he's alive.
Was also sent by yours truly.
It's crazy. No, this is a flashback, D. It's a flashback. You didn't miss anything. Hi, Misty Bell. You guys being friends, 5 feet apart, of course. They are definitely not 5 feet apart. No, they're in love.
He's probably figured that out by now. Right. Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful.
To be fair, they don't really build up to this.
In short,
I don't know. It was kind of a...
than your lot.
It just kind of happened.
Dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all,
his face looked kind of. They went for a totally different style with him. It's interesting. He's very pretty, but he's got kind of like very like masculine like definition to his face.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow.
See, I said I was going to skip him because I thought he was going to be dead, and it was just him, the villain. But very clearly, now they're going to make me love this man and want to roll on him.
Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable.
Yeah, see,
as you know.
So he's just a fucking good guy.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
I do believe you, actually.
But unfortunately, it's not.
Oh.
I want revenge on the Ravenlock family.
I mean, that's hot too, and that's
and
fine.
I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet?
Oh,
quiet,
shit, he's coming over?
And can take a lot of damage.
Okay. Okay. You cannot tell me someone wrote this sentence and did not want innuendos in it. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Alpes. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up.
What exactly are you doing?
I got Jane Doe's weapon. What the yowie? I know, right? Congrats, Zuri. Congrats. Hell yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh my god.
If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
This is gonna get Derry to play this game. I just have to tell this to Derry, and Derry will fucking catch up on like an entire fucking months of story in one evening. Hi, Redacted. Welcome in. How you doing, Redacted? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After you
Damn, so now you get anime man and furry yaoi in this game.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Damn. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. How you been, Redacted? How's it going? After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
Damn. The EP is hitting early. Gonna try and roll on the S tier pillow. Have a wonderful night, J-Bomb. Sweet dreams. We get some sleepy Harpers in chat. Have a good night.
That can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply
damn, the Uno reverse.
Show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches.
Oh shit, they got mind break in this?
It may even break my mind.
Oh fuck!
And that's exactly what's happening now.
That's crazy. What is happening right now? What is happening right now?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
So you need to, oh my god.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Okay, what the fuck is about to happen?
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from.
You need that wolf twink obliterated? You don't like this combo, Shredder? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Shredder? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Shredder, please?
Come find me here at the scheduled time.
At the scheduled time?
All you need to do.
No, I'm the one doing the obliterating. Oh my god. I need to find the meme of the guy riding fire in a house fire. Those Yowie riders, yeah.
I want to stop you.
You know you won't succeed.
I'll show you. Let me show you my favorite.
And you never will.
My favorite fucking Can I find it? This GIF. Oh shit, that's fire. Let me see. Fire writing. God, where? Can I find it? There's a specific GIF I like. Oh, that's fire. I can't find it. I'll have to dig it up later. There's a really good one. There's a really good one. Oh, you've been playing Okami again? Nice. How you liking it?
Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Dude, what the fuck is gonna happen to him? After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Yeah, Amaterasu is cool. Yeah, I'm planning to play that game this year. I've played a little bit of it in the past, but I didn't beat it or get that far. Thank you, Wombat, for the lurk.
Looks like someone's over
You are
there.
all Sonic heroes. You are a Sonic hero as well, Wombat. Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit, or have a good lurk. We got to take a quick break, chat. We got to run ads. John Twitch is bugging, so we're gonna have a 5-minute break. Have a good night, Lena. Thanks for hanging out. Night. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. Run 3 minutes of ads. Once the ads are over, you will be ad free for a whole hour, and we'll be chin-chilling some more. So see you guys in a little bit. All right, BRB, guys. I'm back. Hello. Hope you all had a nice break. I am ready to dive into more of this. Thank you for the welcome back. It's all your fault. Or were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. It was so close. He already agreed. Thank you for the welcome back. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him you'll take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Oh my God, mommy.
Fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, it's his actual. Holy shit. So he's like going through full nightmares. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child. Aww.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Damn.
If you die.
Thank you for the self-care. Welcome in, Darren. How are you?
More perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
That's fucked up.
Then I'll be able to escape.
Thank you for the 122 juice boxes.
So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness,
damn.
Just die, okay?
That's Jesus. That's good delivery though. Pretty good. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors. The tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all. That's because...
Oh shit.
I don't want to wake up again.
Evil Hugo is Bing Boo?
Who are you?
Also, Windbreaker, welcome in. Thank you for the 13 juice boxes. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart.
The true self.
True self.
I am the shadow, yeah. I am a shadow. The true self.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into
Froggy! Hi, Blizzard. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in.
Why not admit your hatred?
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
As you are, you...
Hold on.
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life.
Damn, it's getting so serious on this part of the patch.
Why not admit your hatred?
as you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer. Why not admit your hatred?
Oops.
As you can hunt
I clicked on that.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother.
Damn.
She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Jeez.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia.
Imagine if your inner demons were the obligatory mascot. Yeah.
But I won't kill her because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog?
Damn, did he just call him a dog?
The act of being some
Jesus.
magnanimous and forgiving fool.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her.
I mean, I understand wanting answers, but
by killing her,
being the better person is good.
free.
For a long time, I thought the same way.
Yeah, he's grown up.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
What's up, Mr. Cat? What's up? How are you? How are you, Mr. Kitty? Do you want to leave? Is that what? Convenient timing as ever.
Lying to yourself.
Come here.
You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is
Just punt him? No!
and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim.
Seeing a Bangbu get this Angie is pretty funny, though. Especially this specific Bangbu.
On the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what.
All right, Chad. Give me like 15 seconds. I'm gonna get up and let my cat out. He does not want to be in here. He's had enough. Okay, I'm back. Don't you want to go? Oh my god. Yeah, he's kind of like bribing him with that, basically. Yeah.
Forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could
I knew he was gonna say that.
But hide inside a closet and cry.
Relatable.
I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly.
Poor guy.
I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Yeah, this was not something I was expecting this patch. Pretty interesting. After an intense bout to dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air that stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door. I almost said titties. That's crazy.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother!
Wait, did I go?
Let's play hide and seek.
Where is she? Where are you?
Already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Oh, she's over there. Gotta go all the way back around. What is that? Is that a bear?
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Okay. I do like his look, though, I will say. He's got a good tie, too.
Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Jesus. They put the fucking filter like they put in scary movies.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Oh boy.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, all the way back. Bubba. Bubba, ya bubba.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Can the Spider-Man come out and play?
Forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Have we seen this character before?
Only one who was ever nice to you.
Or is this before Godspeed, Spider-Man?
Then tell me.
I love Willem Dafoe Green Goblin. It's so fucking good, man. It's so good.
Why is
We gotta watch that original trilogy soon. I haven't seen it in a long time. Hi Dahlia, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome in.
I left you a surprise there.
Oh, it's the Bang Boo. What a cruel bastard. as expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... Many faces of Willem Dafoe, yeah. How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still with only his rabid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
Damn.
I told you, I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know.
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
Oh, Fwen, welcome in. Thank you for the 53 juice boxes. Got some intense story happening right now. Welcome in.
I'm to blame as well, and I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks, and your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
Dude, this guy had a fucking rough life, Jesus.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed. And
he did really good with the evil version. The inner demon. It's a good voice.
I don't remember that.
I assume it's the same VA. Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Oh shit. Damn, you even get fucking self-tag, Jesus.
Deep down inside.
Damn, we could really convince Derry to get back into this game.
Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair.
There's a lot happening.
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like
let's go.
Beat that boy his face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
It's cool how quite different the two of them look, though.
Recall your exhilaration.
It's a good duology.
Release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
Hi, MX Wolf. Welcome in. Is this a new outfit? No, this is my live 2D of my bunny suit. Yeah. It's just live 2D, so it's a little different.
Of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against.
I usually use a 3D model.
They died by Hartman's hand.
We're just mixing it up. Yeah, welcome in.
Struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring.
I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Yeah, we bust it out every once in a while. Thank you for the 7 juice boxes. Thank you.
Their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew.
Colonel Sanders!
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
Sexy Gian. You don't have to. Dare started playing Wuwa again as well. Yeah.
This is the path of success.
I think he started a little bit before me.
Countless times. A blessing and a curse.
I know he's been doing the story.
As long as you live,
but he doesn't stream it.
Escape the mark of family.
He just plays it on his free time.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Bang Boo. He likes it. Dude, Inner Demon Hugo loves being a Bang Boo.
Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands. They kind of went even more VN-y with it. I kind of like it. I feel like there's way more of those kinds of things in this patch. Zamo, welcome in. How are you? How you doing over there? Welcome in.
Means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Yeah.
I don't.
It's very short. Is this the last part of it? I don't mind. I like the shorter patches. Sometimes it's like really long, especially because I try to stream them, so it makes it tough. But yeah, that way I don't fall behind on my free time too.
It's really like
a person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions, just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
Hi Froggy, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? How you been? How you been? It's nice to see you. Can we get a shout out for the Froggy?
So,
yeah, how you doing?
One who killed innocents was my father. Not me.
You knew what choice an extremist
We're
like
going
him
through
would
some
make.
real serious ZZZ plot right
Chaos
now.
to once again attempt an assassination.
You're good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's always nice to see
This time
you.
you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me.
Damn, chat.
But he wouldn't say something like that.
Hey, I told you. It's a trap, chat. They're making us really like this guy. Well, it's toxic yaoi, it is. Mixed with some nice furry action as well.
Hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this.
Hi, Aria. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How we all doing today? We got the Fox raid. Let's go. What were you guys up to? We might still be on cooldown. We'll get that shout out in just a little second here. But yeah, how was your stream? What were y'all up to today? Yeah, ZZZ, let's go. Hell yeah. Did you finish up the story, or what were you guys up to over there?
Just as you said.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody.
And I am you.
We got the fucking the Paimon dance. I love that emote.
We are ultimately
Catching up. Oh, are you a few patches behind? You start. Oh wow. How are you liking the game? Really fun. Nice. Yeah, I love this game. It's like I play a few gacha games, but this is 100% like my main gacha game. I'm very loyal to it. I love it. It's so fun. It's such a fun game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah.
The misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realize.
Do you have any favorite characters at the moment in the game?
You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world.
Hugo, let's go. Damn, so you're like up to date, huh? You've been playing a lot if you only started 2 weeks ago. And you're in the current story. Nice. You must be really liking it. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's coming out next not patch, but next banner. So yeah, I was just saying how wow, I didn't think this game was gonna make me really like this character, and while it's happening. So I'll probably still not roll on him because I just got a character, but we'll see.
For that
You're saving up so you can pull on Hugo. Nice. Do you have any 5 stars at all since you played? Yeah, I love Miyabi.
That's right.
Yeah, Miyabi's my favorite.
Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words
Lore, yeah, we're getting lots of lore. You got Jane yesterday, but that's it. Nice.
to slay the dragon? You must first become one.
You lost 50-50, so you're gonna wait 2.0. Yeah, that makes sense.
And strength enough to destroy anything.
Took 106. Whoa, damn, that's a lot. Damn, that's crazy. That's like almost hard. That's like the hard pity of the hardest pity. That's crazy. I'm glad you're still enjoying it, even though it was not nice to you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hi, Blue Rose. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
You know the truth better than anyone.
I got all the characters. I want them all. Oh, do you actually have all of them, D? I didn't know that.
If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the
I'm missing like 3 now.
kill your father, none of what followed would have happened.
I'll try to get them on their way back, on their return. Yeah, everybody who came in the raid. If you guys got a jet, I totally understand. But if you guys want to stay and vibe with us, we would absolutely love for you to stick around. Yeah.
Would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people, save good people, save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours.
Need a place to vibe. Yeah. It's cozy hours.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind.
You got to get ready for Eve. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you around. I hope you get some wonderful rest and have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, you take care. Mm-hmm.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the
I love the Zentreya banana emote.
Have we not come this far?
I love that emote so much.
Because of it. Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world.
Upper Kigu emote when?
Always. All you'll receive is hatred.
That's that's a pretty good idea.
Suspicion from your companions.
Yeah, I should incorporate the Kigu on something. I gotta get my arcade outfit as well. I gotta get emotes for that. Just a few, mix it up a little bit.
Is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companions' understanding and trust. Idiot.
I would not like to have this inner turmoil like this. This sounds like a fucking nightmare.
You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come.
So edgy.
Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Oh shit, we're gonna fight them? We're gonna fight ourselves.
But you are me.
And I am you.
And
Damn.
I'll never lose to myself.
Damn, no. I thought we were gonna get a Persona reference here. All right. So what's the plan here? He's matching Gilgamesh and monologue. Yo, where the fuck are we? Whoa. This is cool, actually. Oh shit, the clone battle. Oh yeah, that's cool. Dude, they're definitely gonna make that an outfit, aren't they? When an EX special or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration at the moment of activation. After triggering, the enemy will immediately recover from stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on remaining stun duration. We don't get the cool scythe though. Unless it's like a move. Oh no, it's in the combo. Damn. That's fucking cool. It's blue now. Because we're filled with justice. Okay, he's pretty fucking cool. Damn. They do so good by letting you play as the new fucking characters. It's so cool. It's... Damn. I didn't think I was gonna... I don't know. We'll see if I roll on him. Oh, he's ice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he looks really fucking cool, dude. Yo, thank you for the tip. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You think she got her moves from him? Oh, does she also have like a scythe gun? I don't actually really know much about Ruby. I know she has a scythe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool gimmick. Scythe the sniper rifle, that's cool. Interesting combo.
For what it's worth.
I love all the floating TVs. P4 vibes.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this motherfucker is Shadow Core. It's... Oh. Yeah. Alright.
I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen.
Yeah, I might skip him still. I might get him when he comes back. Because, yeah, I want the anniversary character a lot more. Kure, welcome in. Thank you for the 131. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I'm in battle, though, is the issue.
Forgiveness.
I can't pause like that.
Justice. They're all...
I mean, I do sometimes, but I try not to all the time. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycan. Have a good night, Fenry. Sweet dreams. Can we get some sleepy harpers in chat? Night night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Did I scare you? I made it through.
Oh, shit.
No praise from me. My dearest partner.
Oh my god. They knew what they were fucking doing. Jesus Christ. I love it. That's crazy.
Just like what I saw in my dream.
Oh yeah, we did see the background. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, honestly. I don't like a lot of the backgrounds, the character backgrounds. I still use the Bang Boo one. I will say this honestly is one of the better ones, I think, in my opinion. I like the blue a lot as well. Yeah, it's definitely very sad wallpaper. The Bang Boo one is my favorite. I want to get Vivian's, but you had to beat the story to be able to work on her social stuff. So I haven't been able to do that yet.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
How about we fight, and I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycan falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No. Looking at the packaging. It's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from...
It's so real. Yeah, no, it is. It absolutely is.
But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it?
And he has to do that, go through that shit every time, dude.
Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
Hi, Spring. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing the 1.7 story for Zenless.
But just as you said,
we're getting lots of lore tonight.
It was childishly idealistic and flawed. As little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both of his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later.
We're playing Pokemon EX Master. Ooh.
I need to wrap up my plan.
That game always seems fun.
I thought you would rest up first.
I tried it like really early on. I didn't really get into it.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Thank you for the redeem. Hi, Kuro. How you doing?
Well, thank you
for the
your
228
assistance,
juice
former
boxes.
partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with
Oh, man. Have a good night, Ohio. Sweet dream. Can we get some sleepy harpers in chat, please? Have a good
Surely you
night.
don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltus. You knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltus. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of this mess. And you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. It's going pretty good, Kuro. Yeah, Denny's. Yeah, that's what their money's called. Yeah, it's a pretty good night. We're doing the patch for ZZZ, so it's big chill JRPG night. Well, not JRPG, but you know, similar vibes. We're usually playing Xenoblade today, but I wanted to play this. Hi, Neapolitan. Welcome in. How are you? Lakon, I've got something I've been keeping under wrap. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collab. Just got home from work. Hope you're well. I am doing amazing. It's nice to see you. Yeah, get cozy. Oh, I also managed to pre-order a Switch 2 today. I went to GameStop on my way to do something, and I pre-ordered it without issue. I am very happy. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. All right, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Oh, it's ad time. Damn, already. All right.
I'm sure
let's get to it.
Workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
I feel like we haven't fought in a while.
Those are
outside of that boss.
The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the hollow.
Oh, that makes sense that he's fucking eyes, because then you could pair him with Lycon. Oh my fucking god. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to, but you know what I mean. Makes it even better.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Gonna hop to bed. Have a good night. Have a great night, Radiant. Sweet dreams. Can we get some sleepy Harpers, please? You untie the workers. Thank goodness. Someone's here to save us. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. So could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. All right. We got thank you for the balls. Hi, Ruby. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing over there? Okay, before we continue, chat, we got to take a break. We got to run ads. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, and once they're over, you'll be free of ads for an entire hour. Thank you for the 274. We will be right back, guys. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god, my cat is going sicko mode. I opened the door and as if, you know, I mean, he wanted to leave earlier and he just like sprints past me and gets in. And then I come back from standing up and stretching and stuff, and he's like running in circles in my office. He is oh my god. Yeah, be careful. Please be careful, mister. Why you got the zoomies? You good? Now he's just laying down with his belly. Okay. Sus. Yeah, he sus cat moment. Damn. They fucking... Dude, they get Thanos snapped when he fucking stuns them. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. This is randomly awakened, so I'm just popping in to say I'm back to bed. A nice model. Thank you. I'm glad you like the 2D model. Thank you. Sorry for super late. Hello, but been lurking. Hi, Mayu. How are you? How you doing?
And quite a lot of them.
Are you working? Is you a busy Mayu today? You untie the workers. We get a shout out for Mayu, please. Por favor. Yep, working and lurking. Yeah, I know how that is. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the 22 juice boxes. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else good. All right. There was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this too?
Eating pizza? Nice. I need some rest. I now have an eye infection Oh no.
He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltist.
Is that like from work stuff? Is that from like Ice Train?
To him, those workers are.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oops.
No different from the ether his company.
You gotta rest. You gotta take care of yourself, man. I know it can be tough sometimes, though. Just randomly got something in it, I guess. Oh, damn. That sucks. I hope you recover soon.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
We're watching this furry anime vampire yaoi. Toxic yaoi.
It's different this time.
Definitely rubbing my eyes from being at desk. Yeah, I'm really bad at doing that. The eye rubbing, I am bad at that.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely
separate immune systems for the eye and the body? Oh, wow. The fuck? Really?
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right?
Oh, a lot of dust. Yeah, that sucks.
All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
This guy looks so fucking like done. He's like, yeah, I'm just here for my fucking check, dude.
Shut your trap. You keep
no, he's an asshole, but that's what he looked like, okay? He looked like he did not want to be there.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age.
Oh man, so like every...
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Who is this?
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in Tops. You would...
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
Motherfucker said, bro! Motherfucker, he fucking... He got closely. Bro. Jesus. I don't know, the delivery, something about it just really stood out for me. I'm sorry.
The sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
It wasn't even a bruh. It was bro. Bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
All right. It'll increase your ether aptitude.
There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
I think the other thing is because he's wearing red and black and he's got the fucking it's like a goatee. Something to, he has the bro vibe.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something.
I forgot this is we were in that discussion for so long. I forgot we were doing this.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
Yeah.
As I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallow the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. You're just behind me? Oh my gosh. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
All right, here we go. Oh, nice. They're like co-op. I can't swap them, but they're both there. That's cool.
Here to stop you.
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be a co-op mode coming to this game? I forgot.
Your legs?
Maybe with 2.0, huh? Maybe?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot.
And I'm getting up in an hour anyway, so you'll stick around. Hell yeah.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Damn, okay. Really cool camera angles too for his combos. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can.
Thank you for the
It will
head pat.
soon cease to
Thank you,
exist.
thank you.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice.
Dude, what is
If you're
that?
willing to act.
The fuck expression does he have on the left? Because he sounded sad, but he looks like he's thinking fondly. I don't know what he's doing.
Let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're fucking dead.
I didn't hit them too hard, just enough
Oh,
to
okay,
keep
never
them
mind.
quiet.
The acting's pretty good, right?
Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were y'all up to? I'm Neon Harper. I'm a variety streamer, and we're playing ZZZ patch 1.7 tonight. Welcome, welcome.
As always.
Oh, you were arting?
Someone.
Let's go.
Take some lessons from
Hi. Yo, what kind of art were y'all doing? What were you doing over there?
I'll leave the rest to you. Then.
Also, hi, Pomp. How you doing? How you doing, Pompo? Welcome. Hi. Hi. Hello, hello. We had a ladies' night drawing and chatting with some of my friends. Oh, fuck yeah. This sounds like a good time. Working on emotes for your channel. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
That's really cool. Love my model? Oh, thank you. I usually have a 3D model, but we're mixing it up today. We're rocking the 2D model. Yeah, if you want to see, I could is my bunny suit. I have a different model as well. I have another outfit. This is not my main outfit, but yeah, it's me. Hi. Welcome in. Let me see. The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Oh.
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys want to stick around and chill with us, we'd love to have you. But you know, if you got a jet, I totally understand. Yeah, welcome in, everybody.
But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before.
Well, he sounded dramatic like 30 minutes ago. As if there was like no antidote ever to be seen.
I wanted to ask.
Love to stay for a bit? Hell yeah.
Yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug.
Yeah, I'm having a great stream. Yeah, we're having it's not really, it's usually RPG night, but yeah, we're playing our gacha game. I need to catch up on the story and stay up to date, and it's hard. So I try to stream it every time there's a patch. Thank you for the redeem. I am in this office because I saved a VTuber. Which one? It's always the first one to come to mind, but never one I know. So if you tell me, it's automatically not that VTuber. Oh my God, thank you for the redeem,Riley.
Besides getting evidence,
thank you.
also to collect
I got snapped. Why the fuck did I get snapped?
It seems you're not.
How you doing,
completely
Dragos?
beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if
Yeah,
you
we
know me
big
at
chillin'.
all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
You're fine. I'm glad you're doing
The
well.
truth is, I heard everything. That entire
Oh,
conversation
shit.
between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
Hi, Zach. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah,
What would
welcome
I
in.
even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees?
Yeah,
and
thank
beg for
you.
To trust me?
You just passed me? Oh my God, you go
You know
fast.
there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack.
Yeah, I'm usually a little bit more high energy, but since it's RPG night, you know, lots of storytelling.
It's all in the past.
So it's just
You don't need to
vibes, comfy
explain anything
vibes.
to me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Enough. We should get going.
Why am I being adorable? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do shit. Hi, Build Lancer. Welcome in.
Reminisce over the past. We should find a more
I feel like I'm
suitable
pretty loud. Don't stop talking usually. But it's RPG night, so I gotta. If I keep doing that, I'm not gonna know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, today it's chill vibes night. Yeah. After, also, Build Lancer, thank you for the 28 juice boxes. Thank you. After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Icon. That incident back then. I didn't.
Yeah, we're getting so much fucking bromance. Holy shit.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
I did not see this coming.
It was Hartman.
I don't know if Dare is here right now. I need to inform him of very important information.
After the fact, I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
It feels like Hugo is a bottom to like on. Yeah, maybe. Send the Dare signal, yeah.
I know we
and if that doesn't work, you gotta start talking about white chocolate.
I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So
white chocolate is delicious.
Crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself.
White chocolate's the best.
As long as I know, I will never become like my father, like Hartman.
You gotta say more things about white chocolate. You could rob a store for white chocolate. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me.
Maybe he's AFK.
You've changed a lot too, compared to before.
Oh my god, you guys did it. You did it.
I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal.
No, they were talking about white chocolate to get you to show up because you didn't show up. You weren't reacting. We were trying to convince you that you need to play this game again because the new chapter is about furry and anime guy, a toxic yaoi that includes mind break, and lots of bromance, lots of things. S&M, there's a lot. Oh, the blonde guy was fucked up making torture chair yaoi. I saw. Yeah, see, there you go. He doesn't even play and he's seen it. I told you, chat. I told you he'd be all over this.
Even if I must
in one way or another.
Through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Fucking Gator. Oh my god, Gator. Oh my gosh. He fucking Gator. Oh my god.
Should I say thank you?
Lighter and wise.
You're welcome.
I feel like that was not super popular. I haven't seen much of that.
We haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps
it's a dedicated cult following, and you're part of the cult. Oh my god!
I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
Wise just look gay as fuck, and I love that for him. He has very like bottom energy, doesn't he?
There are many things that we are.
He loves a good dom situation, yeah.
There are also many choices we can
Carson
make.
with the
Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
He does have Persona vibes.
To witness the end.
Or at the very least, Atlas vibes, yeah. No, I agree. Hi, Mitchell. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 175 juice boxes. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never.
You're great. I'm glad.
Bastard.
Oh, yeah. Welcome in.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
Oh, shit.
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Yeah, I like ZZZ. Yeah, we're trying to get all the new patch done. Yeah, I got a Switch 2 today. I had really bad luck on the website for GameStop, but I went to GameStop when I had to go to town, and I was able to get one without issue. I didn't even have to wait in line. Yeah, I got one, and I'm hyped. I got the bundle too.
TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
I would love Denny coins as props, because I don't want to say I collect coins, but I have quite a few. Like I don't know, like what do you call them? Souvenir like coins. Because I like flipping coins and stuff, and they're cool. I like when they put art on them. So I wouldn't say I'm a collector, but I have quite a few. I like them. Hi, Weast. Welcome in. How are you?
Are you crazy?
I'm really excited for Mario Kart, but I'm the most hyped for the Bravely Default port and Donkey Kong. Mm-hmm.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
I'm doing wonderful. Yeah, DK Bonanza is definitely my number one.
I'm the name people whisper about.
But I'm really hyped for Bravely Default port as well.
To the poor.
Fucking love Bravely Default.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader.
Yeah, I hope you're able to get one, Jorgen.
The one who turns every headline into my own.
Kind of a dope entrance. It's got a what's his name? Heisenberg vibes, right? Breaking Bad.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Oh, the art of Vivian there is so cute. And of Belle. Oh my god.
I am Hugo.
Yeah, say my name, yeah.
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me.
I might rewatch Breaking Bad. That was such a fucking good show, but I binged it so long ago. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Alpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
I've never seen Dexter.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Walter, put your DS away, Walter? Wait, what? Wait, who talks like that in that show? Walter? Why do I feel like I'm reading it like Lois Griffin said that? Oh, Peter. Oh, Walter, put your DS away, Walter.
But it is because I'm selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
Heisenberg. Walter.
Icon's taking care of everything else.
Have a good night, Ein. Sweet dreams. Can we get some sleepy harpers in chat? Have a great night. Yeah, have a good one.
Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against
Linda
you
from
and
Bob's
leave you be.
Burgers. I very vaguely know what that sounds like. Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, I've never really seen that too much. That show. It seems funny.
I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
It's got that one guy from Home Movies in it, doesn't it? The guy who is Archer as well. Do I like South Park? I haven't watched South Park in a long time. Long time. Years and years. Decades even. Well, like 1 decade, but still. Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't seen, I think the last episode of South Park I ever saw was, at least when I watched it regularly, was like when Obama got elected, like the first time. Like it's fucking long time ago. Like a little bit after that, but not that much after that. Yeah, John Benjamin. Yeah, like that guy seems cool. I guess they're gonna do a parody episode of Switch 2 event. Oh, really? What, South Park? With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo...
I kind of like old South Park more. I liked when it was more like original stories. It's funny, like the parodies are funny, but I like in the earlier seasons how it was more like, I don't know, like it's just different. It was like more creative stories. Not that people don't like it, and you know, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people still like South Park. But I just personally, I liked those kinds of episodes more.
You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
The older seasons. But still, regardless, now that they just do like pop culture and like current events, damn, they are always quick on that. It's crazy.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close. Yeah, they are.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Yeah, the way she fucking said that.
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
There was an Amazon-focused season. Goddamn.
Stronger. Sacrifices created this way will
is banned or never broadcasted, really.
Attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created.
It was banned in China.
Wants to create new sacrifices.
I did not know that.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Oh shit.
Here? In Lord Vathan's video store?
I bet Vivian doesn't know she has it.
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we
Damn,
can
nobody bothered to look at it. After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Yo. I love this kind of stuff. I feel like Resident Evil uses it the most. I really like these kind of like inspections. I love even more when they have like puzzles on them. Or you like turn a thing on. It's cool. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it could be opened inside. It conceals the mysterious sacrifice core. Hi, Agar. Welcome in. How you doing?
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed.
Thank you, Carson, for the lurk. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk.
I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you shoulda... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and preserve through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Oh my God, they killed Kenny! You bastards! There you go. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out, I promise. After a little chat, like on Hugo and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Well, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, and remember to bring Eos with you. Oh, interesting. So now that one of them is going to be in the Hollow, the other one is going to be in the Bangu. I kind of like that a little bit more. So that means they're gonna both be like way more involved at the same time, not just one of them. Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me. Must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. I am the Bang Boo now, yeah. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split it up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. I wonder, is it going to be like a short level and a boss, or what are we going into here?
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
I hate how cool he is.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
This is not what I thought was going to happen this patch. This shit is crazy.
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Why is that Bang Boo still shooting?
You're not taking anything from here. Say no more. Hugo, get the guards first.
Let's go. Yeah.
Stand still. Can't handle it. Stay calm.
Let order and madness dance.
I like her ult. She has a good animation. I really love her effects too, man. Gator, thank you for the vibes. We vibing out here. Gator, do you still play this game? I remember you were hyped about it early on, but do you play still? Also, Asa, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Neon Harper, I'm a variety streamer. We're playing ZZZ today. Welcome in. You're playing, you're playing more Garu. Nice. The new Fatal Fury. Fuck yeah. How was it? Who are you playing? I do not too many games at once. Yeah, it's a vibe. I understand. I had to open OBS for the raid again. Oh my god. Lamau. I'm glad it worked out. It's nice to see you. How was stream? Were you playing online? What were you doing?
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here.
Yeah, we're have cozy vibes today. We're playing. We're lots of story happening. I play Salvatore, but look, fighting games after work is stressing. Oh no! Well, why are you playing right now after work if you're stressed about it? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I hope you had some fun.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. and we have yet to locate the missing.
Oh, you have a tournament.
Our actions here
I
won't go
see.
unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
Oh, I'm sorry it was stressful. I hope you're able to get cozy and unwind at least.
She may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it
Shit, hold on. I skipped a line. This guy like pauses a lot.
and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable
I'm gonna
of
get
creating a
cozy.
sacrifice that obeys her.
Yeah.
If it comes to that.
I appreciate you raiding and sticking around. Yeah, get comfy.
Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all.
Damn, all of a sudden, like, the mayor is like the head honcho of everything. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Never mind.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
I know. What a moment.
Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Too much text? Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, take care, Splatter. I appreciate you chilling. Have a good one. Too much text. As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
Forgot about this. Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
I'm sorry.
They're gonna fucking kill this character, aren't they? I fucking knew it, chat.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Fucking knew it. I knew it. Yeah.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Notice me, Lord.
I don't want to call it. But at this point, I'd be so surprised if they didn't. It's crazy.
There might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. Don't touch me.
Yeah, I really do appreciate how much they let you play as new characters in the main story. It's cool. Hitman speedrunning? Oh, you mean like React content?
There are containers.
I do like speedruns. I love watching speedrunners. We don't want the money anymore. Please, just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals, they're all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really scary ethereals. My mind will be blown. Heck yeah. You should post some in the Discord. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Say no more, my friends. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find.
Gotta get some sleep. Have a good night, Bria. Sweet dreams. We get some sleepy Harpers in chat, please.
Vivian.
Night night. Have a great Friday.
I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for Fast 9.
Deceived. Father gave hope to those who had everything.
That is the last one I saw. I did see that in theaters. Yeah, I can't believe there's only 2 more left, man.
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you.
Hi, Soup. Hi. You're doing theory crafting.
Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's
I know, I've been loving it, man.
How did you feel when that person looked
I can't believe we're gonna be
and
done.
Gratefulness.
Can't believe it.
That was the first time you felt
Can't believe it's
hope,
been over a month
like
too
your
that we've been
existence
watching
had
Fast
purpose,
movies.
Right? Don't forget that it was Father.
Damn, this
who,
girl
through what
is
you called
crazy.
deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
Also Spubby, yeah. I think we might watch like a few other small things, and then I do want to watch JoJo finally, the newest season before the new one comes out. Have a good night, Riley. Sweet dreams.
Do you really
we get some sleepy Harpers in chat.
Savior, Vivian?
Nice, I'll check it out. Yeah, thank you, Songs.
In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you
That's
know
cool.
What Landon did was cruel.
What are you trying to build? Oh, well, I guess you're theory crafting. You have like a plan for Ben?
No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was
Back from my lurky. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is
Hi, Edgy.
of the Hollows other than
Oh, you up late? How you doing over there?
only hope.
Welcome in.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice
Yeah, that's
loses
cool.
control and escapes
That sounds fun. You're waking up late tomorrow? Yeah, hell yeah, it's Friday.
Not the Hollows that are to blame.
I have to get up early to work, but I can't wait to go Gremlin. I'm fucking ready.
Talking about that will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
Oh, there's a Monster Hunter event. What is
No
it?
one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped.
Are we
And I
gonna fight
will
this
be able to
character?
replicate Father's serum with enough time.
With you
Like,
going,
actually?
I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill
Gotta
his
work.
last
Yeah, I
wish.
know, me too.
Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
They do one every season. There's new emotes, armors, and ooh, I might have to play Monster Hunter so soon. I don't know how to figure
I
out.
understand that there's no way to get
That
back
sounds
what I've
cool
lost.
though.
It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands.
Oh, work's going okay.
I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope.
So, Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning
Damn,
you.
she wild.
I just don't want to see
She
you
thinks
go
the
past
whole
point
world
of
is
no
turning on
return.
her.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Oh no! No! They're gonna Oh
I made
no.
a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
Oh fuck.
I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Oh no.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
Can you snooze the ads, please?
It wasn't Your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Thank you.
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it!
Goodbye,
No! Is she gonna fucking turn into a monster too?
I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks toward the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it. It does. Okay. We have to run ads, guys, so we're gonna take a quick little break. We're gonna run the ads. Once they're over, you'll be ad free for a whole hour, and we'll be back and finish up this story. So yeah, be right back, guys. Be right back.
Cowabunga!
Hello. Welcome back. Hope you all had a nice break. Welcome back. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
I didn't know I could evade one like that. She has a little thruster moment. It's cool. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. I was not expect. Of course, Vivian is the one fighting the boss, and then it's the setup boys. Oh. Uh-oh. Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
Maybe that one girl didn't transform into like a big monster. Maybe she just turned into like a normal one.
It's only because of my ability.
Maybe we're gonna fight this girl.
I know, but
I don't know.
Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me.
You say fucking Steve.
And when that day did
I am Steve.
I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him.
Jesus. She says that with like a big ass smile too.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
Welcome back.
I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my
Twin-tailed
father,
Pop.
the Exaltists.
Thank you for the 4 juice boxes. How are you?
I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have and have ever had. In the end, you took even that.
Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Completely
It's nice to see you.
You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part.
Crumb of luck. I believe in you, D.
But
get your roll on. Get your roll on. I believe in you. You got this.
That's all there is to my world. I never
Yeah.
You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish the story. Yeah, the new patch.
Save me. You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on.
What happened? Got Vivian? Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Congrats. Let's fucking go.
Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closes her eye. Oh, fuck. Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian.
Oh shit.
Keep hating you. I will take.
You got Robin, the Bang Boo. Nice. Congrats. Hell yeah.
I will also hate
Let's
Camille.
go.
So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Oh, she's gonna have like cool long hair. That's a cool looking design for a boss.
Vivian,
Your second one.
if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
She is about to die. I hate this.
She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Fuck. We find like a mini boss before?
Dina.
Is that what she turned into?
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Isn't that a reskin of something? Yeah, it's like a mini boss before or what? Or did she look cool in the middle transformation? I don't know. God, she's so fucking cool though.
Hey, Baba. Baba, Baba, Baba. Oh, Baba, Baba.
There we go. Whew. It's Mary Poppins, y'all. The way she came in. No! No! Uh-oh.
What happened?
I don't like this.
What the?
Holy fuck! Oh my god, did they? Oh fuck, you're right. You're so fucking right. Oh no.
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Bro, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please. No. It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh shit. What does that do? Wait, do we have cleansing powers? Oh fuck. We're like a healer. Yo, what the fuck? Oh shit! It's what everybody wanted them to do with Heaven's Sword. Holy shit, okay. So now we know what our power is. That makes me feel better if it's like a purity thing and not like we do crazy Dragon Ball Z damage. Yeah, plot armor has entered the chat. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was all right. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Bella, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest.
Yeah.
Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
All right.
Okay. Good night then.
This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Sounds like a fucking medical commercial.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start.
Yeah, it was so sad, and then followed up with clapping. Yeah, because we thought she was dying, and then she didn't.
Did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Damn, he saw everything.
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Yo, is that gonna be a fucking new element?
Master Proxy,
etheric.
You are special.
Oh shit.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Like a different
Our
one.
teacher? So
No,
this
like
has
a
to do with
different
her?
one. Not the other
I don't
one.
know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you.
It's like healing. I don't know.
Apologies. However,
I'm like conflicted. I don't. There's like a rumor that the playable character is going to become like playable, like in fights.
She will visit you
And I kind of don't want that because I like being the supporting character. It's interesting.
She has quite.
But if we're like healer type deal, that
if she causes you any inconvenience,
that's better, I guess. Reminds you of Generator Rex. God, that poor cartoon, man. I wanted that cartoon to take off and be like Ben 10. It was made by the same people. Man of Action.
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has.
I wonder if we're gonna
promised
see
everyone a
him
favor.
in 2.0.
Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing Proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Hot take. 4 out of 10. You don't like them. You don't like Lycon. I mean, that's okay if you don't like them.
But this matter requires mutual
Everyone's got
consent
different
and
tastes.
cannot involve coercion,
Welcome in.
confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon. Probably.
Oh my god.
At least not today.
Oh my god.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory, I think. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Belle, are you feeling all right? Lycon said you could control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it, and that Miss Yizhuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there with you whatever happens in the future. It's rest time. Yeah, we're almost level 60, finally. It's been a grind. Not that it means anything, but it'll still be cool to finally hit max level. Can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have special powers. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be like a variation of ether. Kind of like how Miyabi is with like ice, if she does become a thing. I don't know, we'll see. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Oh, did we do it? At everything. Oh my god, it is! We beat the Season 1 epilogue. Yeah, this whole thing. So this is all setting up for the next one, huh? Yeah, man, it was good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I assumed Xbox launch was going to be like around the same time as like a 2.0, so that makes sense. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. I will say, just to be fair, the first part of it was like the first third. The actual story, not the character interactions, were a bit boring. Character interactions were good. They're always good. But yeah, the overall story on the first third was kind of boring. But it got really interesting. It was a good story. It was a good patch overall, I would say. Let's see. Oh, there's like another... There's like a quest thing. Oh, yeah, but I'll do that after if it's not the main scenario technically. Or is it? Gubba Gubba. Is it red? It is. How long is this? How long is this? Is this long? Hope it's not long. Val, someone's calling herself Yizhuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved Vivian and I when we encountered some ethereals before. Wise, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude. Yizhuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui, and 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. Makes sense. Thank you for the head pads. Okay. And she looks so serious. Didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could once you were free. You have time now. You should go find her, Belle. Okay.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is hell.
A spiritual entity?
The dog.
I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yishuan gently pets Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout.
Still my
Very
outfit.
suitable for a business.
No.
Your
It's
Bangu
pretty.
here are also very
I
energetic.
don't think it's
It seems your
any
fortune is good
similar
when it
to
comes
anything.
wealth.
I do like her vibe though.
Didn't expect you to
I
understand.
like it a
feng
lot.
shui.
I'm really
Thank you
hyped for
your
this character.
blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Oh, I did say it right. Nice, Yishuan. Yishuan, I think.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu.
Bro, she
and
got
sometimes
one
collaborate
button.
with authorities.
Keeping her breast covered. That's crazy.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Hi, Levi. Welcome in.
So,
How you doing? How you
what
doing?
sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei
Jane
Summit.
vibes.
If you are willing, I can teach you how to
Serving
better
a
control
great
your
purpose,
abilities.
yeah. You good? I'm doing great.
To better control
I'm
my
vibing.
abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You
We're
can
gonna
wait
go on
until
a
then to
journey
decide.
with her, huh? I imagine that's gonna be like the main 2.0 launch story. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. You're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's way and methods. Sounds good, then let's go. Yishuan Shifu, where's the store? It's at Luminous Square, it's called Bouillon. Oh, I know that store. That isn't, hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay? Matters not, whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me where you're heading to Luminous Square. We can meet up there. Yeah, she has a really good silhouette too. I like the flowing jacket vibe. It's cool.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
Oh my god.
I've looked it over.
When
and your
bedtime when
fortune
we
is
finish
decent.
this?
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
I also took a really big nap before stream, so
You have
I'm
good
fine
fortune.
at
What?
the moment.
You don't believe me?
Never.
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break.
I didn't expect so many people
Slept?
to come
Oh
seeking
my
my
gosh.
divination services.
Most of the day? Damn. You probably needed
Don't
it.
worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yixuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
let's go. In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective. Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates. Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please wait. Shifu, so many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. However, it appears you're in quite the pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try to and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. It shouldn't be difficult. Do you know any place nearby that does repairs? There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Oh, it's this guy. CC, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yeah, it's been great. Have a good night, Tengu. Can we get some sleepy harpers in chat? Have a great night. Have an amazing Friday. Yeah, we'll catch you later, homie. Night, night. They're really amazing. I just saw the Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great. Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. Dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, ICC will make them pay for it tenfold. Calm down. Now let me check your parts first. You carefully check Bangbu CC's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Oh shit, we doing puzzles, gamers? Nice. Easy. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet. Thank you, thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know how much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. Bangbu AOL, yeah. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Oh my gosh. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangbu contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. It's so amazing. As I recite this spell, those bullies don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell. It really works. You're welcome. But one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understood? Understood. Thank you. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. And thank you both for helping us. Since you're all right now, it's time for us to leave. Belle, let's head to that store. Oh shit, the day changed. Whoa. Whoa.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
And she got booty. Holy shit.
Yes, this is the...
I see what they're doing with this fucking... I see what their plan is.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
They're trying to get that fan art promo before the patch comes out. I see. Yishuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Yeah, they literally did this so we could see her run. They got him, boys. Solid Spank, welcome in. Thank you for the 28 juice boxes. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, thank you, Hoyo. Thank you for the demonstration. Val, you're back. Did everything go well? It did. Went well. It's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see, Belle. Do you think that Yishuan Shifu claimed what she claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot. Sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishuan Shifu's lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan Shifu said the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Val, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break. And then it comes up on the screen, Yishuan Shifu will return in Avengers Doomsday. Does it not even give like a... No, there's still more. Yeah, no, that's it. Interesting. Yeah, we're all done. Looks like we're all done. Now it's just the intermission quest. Meaning there is no quest. But there are some stuff to do. But yeah, not right now. Yeah, there's one event, I believe. Hi, Meet Me. Welcome in. We're about to end, unfortunately. Yeah, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'll have to do this. I'll have to do this sooner than later. Alrighty then, guys. I think we're done for tonight. We went pretty late, but I'm happy we were able to get the story done. Yeah, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Unfortunately, though, yeah, we are ending. It do be that time. Let's see, chat. Thank you for the head pats. Since it's so late, we're gonna be kind of quick. I'm not gonna go to chatting. First, YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the VOD or watching the stream. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night. Night. And then, guys, if you guys don't know, my stream, I showed up late. It's okay. I appreciate you dropping